Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with, now they looking nervously. And I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers. Gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Oh, shit. Don't look at that, chat. Don't look at that. No, don't look at that either, chat. Fuck, dude, every morning. Okay, what? Yeah, don't look at any of that. Not that one. Not that one. Where's PlayStation? Where's PlayStation? PlayStation. There we go. All right, hope we do it all right this morning. How we doing? How we doing? That's right. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything at all. It's a figment of your imagination if you did. I can't believe they rated Subnautica a 7 because it had too much water. That just blows my mind. First it was too much cheese and now it's too much water. What a joke, honestly. What is this? This looks really cool. What is this? That's cool. I mean, I think this game needs a lot of polish with its sound effects, but otherwise, graphically, it looks phenomenal. I mean, hell, no complaints here. This looks amazing. Okay, that's what's up. How's it going, Anthony Landcaps? Who are you? Everything. I'm everything. How's it going, Artemis? Let's see. Oh, what's this? Is that Sigourney Weaver? Kind of sucks that she fell on the woke side of things, you know? That really sucks. I'm gonna watch this right quick.
What's up, everybody? Damon here.
Because I already knew about the leak from Best Buy about Grand Theft Auto's pre-orders starting probably next week.
GTA 6 pre-orders may be imminent. The Batman Part 2 adds a big MCU star to its cast, and interesting details on the next Assassin's Creed that isn't a remake may have leaked. This is your Daily Fix. Reports have emerged online that Best Buy potentially leaked Grand Theft Auto 6's pre-order
How's it going, Franco?
and it could be very soon. For any other game, this wouldn't necessarily be massive news, but this is GTA 6.
No, my mom's
anticipated
dead.
game of all time and seems set to become the biggest entertainment launch in history. The date pre-orders go live will likely crash websites. And so, we come to a YouTuber called FrogboyX1 Gaming, who received an email from Best Buy to his affiliate account signaling a pre-order campaign for GTA 6 that would run from May 18th to the 21st. If true, that would suggest GTA 6 pre-orders would go live on May 18th, and if that's true, you'd imagine GTA 6 Trailer 3 isn't far away. There's already been a huge amount of fuss over the legitimacy of the CNAIL. FrogboyX1 Gaming has been open in sharing images and photos to back up the claim. For what it's worth, IGN has asked Best Buy for comment. It's been over a year since GTA 6 Trailer 2 came out, and Trailer 1 was 3 years ago in December 2023. Strauss Zelnick, boss of Rockstar parent company Take-Two, has said GTA 6 marketing will kick into gear this summer, ahead of the November release date. So, we'll see. Next week could be an exciting one for GTA fans. Moving on, Scarlett Johansson has been cast in Matt Reeves' The Batman Part 2.
That's insane. Oh, what is this? Stern pinballs transform more than the eye. Oh, W200 Jules. How's it going, the Chad USA? I didn't even see you over there. My bad, brother. W200 Jules. Hell yeah, Chad USA. I just looked over and I saw it. It doesn't look like there's much going on with PlayStation this morning. It looks kind of like all the games have kind of like jumped ship on. Ooh, what is this? This looks sick. What is this? Everyone's jumped ship on IGN for whatever reason.
In a world where steel turns to stone, only you can forge it, wield it, honor it. Your path will try to kill you at every turn. Your fate will drag your soul to the brink of hell. Your purpose will demand more than you ever thought you could give. But steel remembers the hand that forged it, the heart that wielded it, the spirit that honored.
That's really cool.
And if you prove worthy, it will stand with you always.
Oh, dude, that's flashing way too quick. What the hell? This doesn't look like a newer
Tell
game.
me, warrior, what metal are you made of?
Oh, it isn't a new game. That's why. It's an update. It's an update. That's why. I was like, this game looks familiar. Oh, this game looks so good. I want to react to this so badly. Oh, what's this? Outbound launch trailer. This looks like shit. Wait, no, this is different. What is this? Oh, ew. No, absolutely not. Disgusting. Ugh. Oh, how's it going, Red Raven? How's it going, Melissa? Is that it? Is that all we get? Really? Oh, man. I'll react to this again. I like it. I like this. We already saw that one. Whatever. Oh, yeah, there wasn't really much for games, was there? All right. So, I've reacted to a little bit of Meat Canyon before. And I found two of them that I really wanted to watch that I haven't seen yet, and I thought this was funny. Well, actually, one of them I have, but I thought chat would find it freaking hilarious. Not this one though.
No, don't cry, no.
W Meat Canyon, go check out Meat Canyon on YouTube.
What's the issue? You got yourself a crying baby?
Oh, yeah, he's been having a bit of a fit all morning.
Let me take a look. I'm really good with babies. May I?
Well, I
Thank
don't...
you.
Oh, okay.
That's supposed to be JD Vance.
I don't agree with
Was that Kurt?
anything you're saying.
Shut up, dog. Shut up. Is that a baby crying? Oh, God. Oh, is this your baby? Let me help.
Is it your baby, ma'am? Let me take a look at the little tank. Gucci goo. Are you autistic?
Keep getting worse.
Do you have a peanut allergy? Here, eat this peanut and tell me how you feel. Oh, God. His throat's closed.
Oh, my God.
He's definitely autistic.
How does it keep getting so much worse, man? Oh, that's awful.
Oh, my God. Thank you so much. Oh, wow, thanks. Thanks again. You're welcome.
Yo, W Meat Canyon, man.
What? What?
I haven't felt a woman's touch in years.
Okay, what are you talking about? What is this? What the hell is this?
I can make you my girlfriend. Put some lipstick on you. Get you a nice pair of cotton panties. I'd have you tuck most of the time. And only untuck on special occasions. Be my little switch hitter.
Help! Help!
Oh, you're right. It wouldn't work. It'd be like the time I took estrogen pills to start lactating. Wanted to get my hands on some babies and Give him a little milk mustache, you know.
Oh,
A mother's touch.
God, Jesus Christ.
Sometimes I pretend I'm a 14-year-old girl in Roblox chat rooms.
Kill me!
I can only climax to Fortnite skins. Nothing else will do.
Jesus.
I'm a literal brain rot baby. Total goblin mode.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm gonna tell you the real dirty secrets now.
They haven't been dirty yet?
Shh. I try on women's panties at JCPenney.
What?
I take a little piss in them.
Oh, God.
Then I put them back on the rack to dry.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ, just fucking kill me already!
I started a pump and dump crypto scam using the likeness of a special needs foundation.
Oh, come on.
I called it Slow and Steady. Didn't donate a single penny of the profits.
My God, you monster!
I don't believe in wiping. I just let it crust over like a scab. Peel it off in one go, releasing all the poo dandruff into my underwear. Gave myself the nickname Head and Shoulders.
Cecil! Help! Help, Cecil! God, please!
This is so refreshing. I think I'm gonna be able to talk to you all night.
Oh, no!
What
No!
I'll do next is
No!
bottles and then use
No!
Yo, W Meat Canyon, man. All right, let's get that daily dose of the internet. Let's get us a daily dose of the internet. Let's see. It's been a while since we watched one of these. Let's do this one, I guess.
Everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This group of friends were playing a round of golf and realized they were being watched.
Oh, morning to everybody. If I'm missing you, I'm sorry. I was laugh crying there. There's your daily dose of the internet. Go like and sub to their channel, W Daily Dose of the Internet.
Good swing.
It's
Did that
looking.
for Meat Canyon. Morning. Hope everybody's doing great this morning. We having a great morning.
The video of the year, dude.
What the hell is that thing? Is that a real thing? What is that? Is that at a resort? Where's my phone? What is the big sun thing with the smiley face at a golf resort? I don't think it's gonna... Las Vegas Sphere? The Las Vegas Sphere whenever it's a big yellow smiley face. That's totally what it is, too. That's the Las Vegas Sphere. Yo, W Internet.
Good swing.
It's looking. It's looking.
Dude, you just got the video of
The video of the year, dude.
You
The
literally
video
just got
of
the
the
video
The
of
Vegas
day.
Globe. Okay, Timothy. Yeah, you got it before Google did, huh? Oh! Oh, that's the worst. That's literally the worst. I don't even care, bro. Like, that is you might as well just drown me at that point. Oh man, because you know he just got a nostrils full of water, dude. I hate that feeling whenever you like go under the water and it like goes up your nose. Because like most of the time you could prevent it, but like, bro, it is the worst feeling. Oh. Splack. That's cool. That's so fun.
Today with Johanna.
Diaz.
Hi, Diaz. Correct again. Diaz, what is your relationship to Johanna?
She's my best friend.
Oh,
Friend zoned.
oh, look. Diaz is illegally recording the show.
Oh!
She's an excellent teacher.
Hey, he nailed it.
Yeah.
Put your phone away, man.
Why?
Because we don't need to be on Snapchat during a traffic stop.
I can still record.
You can record.
I just wanted to show this.
There ain't no reason.
Put your phone away, man. You don't need to record. Has a gigantic television camera.
I can still record.
You can record.
Yeah, dude, that's like a $5,000 camera. Are you joking with us?
Ain't
Like,
no reason
dude,
to be
really?
on Snapchat, though.
He forgot his sleeping bag,
Oh,
so
let's
his
go,
friend
Beastie
dropped it
Boy.
off.
Oh. Oh, hey.
I'll do it
I
again.
need me one of those.
Mom. I've never seen so
That's
much
the most.
popcorn.
That's the most adorable thing I've ever seen.
Mom.
I'll do it again.
Mom. I've never seen so much popcorn in my life.
Trying to see a lot of
What is that?
Yes.
Popcorn? That's popcorn? Oh, it's theater popcorn. Oh my god.
He cracked open a cold one for the boys.
Damn, bro, they are on that thing. Oh. Oh, that one sucks.
These trains in Singapore have privacy windows which activate when going past people's homes.
That's cool. Huh.
I guess this
pretty
orangutan
cool.
didn't want to get wet.
Yo, we don't give those things enough credit, man. Those damn things are smart. Kind of put some humans to shame, honestly.
I think this dog is glitching.
Is that a hiccup? What is that? No, you know what that dog sounds like? It sounds like it's doing the rah, rah, rah thing, you know, like the CD.
This hotel
How in
worker
the hell? How'd you manage that, man?
This hotel worker in California always puts towels out to help the ducklings get out the pool.
Yeah, I'd imagine it looked bad on business if you had like 4 dead ducks in your pond, huh? Oh, there was a molecule of clearance there.
He thought his friend had fallen over.
You ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Yo, that's gonna be me as an old man right there. I kid you not, that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me 100%.
All right.
Come on, man, get up! He can't get up. Damn it.
Run, Jaxie, run!
Fighting gravity and everything else.
Why did the banana plant cross the road?
What the hell is that? Is that bananas? Yo, ever since I heard about that banana spider, hey, you wouldn't pay me enough to pick up on one of those big ass bunches of bananas. That's like it's like one of the most venomous spiders in the world that that sleeps on one of them. What is the name of the spider that bites people from the banana bushes that like kills them? The Brazilian wandering spider. Is the Brazilian wandering spider the most venomous spider in the world? Yeah, no, fuck that. It's the most venomous spider in the world. You wouldn't catch me dead picking up on one of them damn things. Nuh-uh. Hell no. Bro said you gotta give me a piggyback. That's the most scary shit I've ever seen in my entire life. That is creepy. Who the hell thought this was a good idea? The last thing I want is my clothing things, I guess the mannequins running, dude. That is creepy. I do not like that at all. It don't even look right. It doesn't look natural. Oh, I hate it. The fuck is that? Is that a light bulb?
I will be damned.
It's impressive.
Is that a light bulb? What is that? It's the light bulb, dude. That's a light bulb. Where the fuck a light bulb come from? That's literally a light bulb. What? Yo, that's my luck, 100%. Dude, where did this light bulb come from? Yo, the entire, like, section of it broke off. It bounced around, too. Didn't even break. It bounced and hit her before it hit the ground and blew up. Look at that. What the hell? She said, "I be damned."
I will be damned.
It's impressive he managed to give away a goal when it was that.
Yo! That means that the metal bit is broken off into the fixture. She might not even be able to get that out without electrocuting herself. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man.
Oh.
That's cheating. Oh, what?
All this nice and all, you're like, damn, bro. The rig pulling that thing's gotta be nice if that's what's on the road.
He really pulled an Uno reverse.
Mommy, happy Mother's Day.
Thank you, baby. What are you taking me to eat? I'm hungry.
Nowhere, we got food at home.
Yo.
Taking me to eat. I'm hungry.
Nowhere, we got food at home.
Oh, get him. Oh, he's got a little shark fin. Wait a minute, he's got a shark fin, man. Look at that, he's got a little shark fin. That's pretty awesome. That is the look of an animal that has realized he just fucked up. He's like, help, please, please, please! I love how they go.
She was trying to give a review.
Whenever those little dogs like that, whenever they start falling, I love how they like lock up. It's the funniest thing in the whole world.
Chips, but her cat had other ideas.
My favorite part about eating chips? Stop. My favorite? Hey. My favorite part about white cheddar and Arthur. White cheddar and jalapeno
Arthur said, "Give me a chip, bitch."
This is hey.
Say, "Give me a chip."
Crunch on it.
I want one of them.
Artie.
Whoa, what is that? What the hell is that? That looks kind of cool. You think that come from a jet or something? What is that? Well, let's go on, Black Kite.
This is an acoustic.
Wait, what happened?
Taco Bell.
Closed for construction. It looks like they building a Taco Bell.
This is an acoustic portable levitation device that uses ultrasonic transducers to levitate objects.
What? That's crazy. Oh, so, dude. That looks like the gamma gun from Fallout. It looks exactly like the little gamma gun that you get in Fallout. The one that, like, can vaporize humans. What the fuck? So it can levitate even upside down, so it's, like, locked in position. That's really sick. Huh. Bro, you know he's about to headbutt that door. Yep. Oh! Oh, no way. I'd be so pissed. I'd be having goat for dinner, boy. Let me tell you what. Oh!
Surprise! Oh my god! You want one is you get one is Hi, Mom! Girl, you make me so
I'd be having some goat jerky.
Can anyone tell me where she came from?
Oh!
So this is the first time a hotel has ever asked me, what kind of room do you want? And I was like, what do you mean, what kind of room do I want? And they were like, what kind of room do you want? What kind of view? And I was like, give me the best view you got. And this is what they gave me.
Oh, no way, dude. Hey, that's one hell of a mountain there, that Walmart branded mountain. Yo, actually, low-key, that view kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. I've always really liked the lighting at Walmart's whenever it comes to their parking lot. I used to visit a friend. Well, it was me and my other friend. We used to visit a friend at Walmart that was working the late night shift, and we would just be chilling out in the parking lot, talking shit to each other whenever we'd get off at like 11. Oh, dude, man, those were the times. Good old days.
Escuchamos tu
The 7-Eleven has a unique feature.
Monterrey, Mexico has the only 7-Eleven in the world that has a tree growing in the middle of it.
That's really badass. Oh, that's really sick.
The building was being constructed, they just built around this tree.
Oh, what's this? What? That's so satisfying. I could probably stand there for days and watch this.
They wanted
that's
to start
so
a
cool.
movement, and they succeeded.
What is this? What happened? What's going on?
Can one of you please call a plumber? Because there seems to be too much drip in here.
Oh, God. Oh, God. This is boomer humor. Okay. I get it.
Slay the day.
No! No! Don't do that! Heresy!
Drip. Let's go.
Well, there's a little stingray. Yo! That dude literally screamed like a girl.
What is he even clapping at?
Yo, man, he's showing his support for nature. I mean, what can you say? Am I right? He just has to do it at 6:41 in the morning.
You whisper bark. You go woof. Yeah, like that. Woof. Good job.
This is the best curly fry pull of all time.
I want to see.
Damn!
I want to see.
This thing is huge.
She's about to hit herself in the face. Watch, she's gonna hit herself in the face with that. It's either gonna be really cool or it's gonna fail. Ooh, damn, you go, girl!
I've never seen a
Hell
professional
yeah!
hookah player before.
It's a hookah. It's a hookah hose. Come again? Come again?
Before.
She's got a thing attached to the bottom of this that looks like a funnel, and she's got the horn thing on the actual would this actually work? Would this actually work? I'm so curious now. What is this, a trumpet? Would this actually work? How's it going, Wassum? Look at all the kangaroos.
This is the final boss of triceps.
Fully maxed out? With all the weights on? Wow. No way, sir. Oh my goodness. Wow.
He doesn't just have it. He doesn't just have it maxed out. He's got weights on top too. Look at that. He's got weights on top of it.
Wow.
I guess that's one way to pour a drink.
Yo. That's too good. Oh, oh, woo! He saved it.
These prototype glasses help blind people navigate public spaces.
Oh! Did he go boom?
Tried to beat the anesthesia.
Starting now. At the 50.
20, 30, 20, 20.
Nope. Nope.
29,
nope. You it. That's
28,
it. You done. You done. You're done. You're done.
9, 8, 7.
Nope.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, you really need a brush for that? I mean, like, look, I'm short, but I ain't that goddamn short. I need a stick to do that. And that really does the job, though, don't it?
Harness the power of the sun to turn a rock into glass.
That's sick. Have y'all seen any of those channels around? Like, not just like specific ones, but there are a lot of channels I've noticed that popped out for a little bit that were like wilderness style, where like you had a bunch of these engineers, or I wouldn't go as far as calling them scientists, but they would make all kinds of cool shit like this. There was another one that used electricity to make glass out of sand and stuff. It would look like it had been struck by lightning. And then they did there was another one where they poured I think it was a molten tin into anthills and stuff. I think that stuff is just so fascinating. I don't know why. It's just so cool to me. Bro, it looks like cotton balls. Oh. Oh!
This military device allows for instant X-ray imaging.
Well, he just got cancer. That's it. He's gonna lose his feet in about 3 years. He's not gonna have any more feet. You see that radiation symbol? It means he's dead. He's cooked. That's it. They already. He's done. Oh. I think this shit is so cool. Whenever they do stuff like this in the spirals, or they do the ropes with the cloth, the strands of cloth, I think that shit is so cool. It's so aerobic, it's not even funny though. That is just so fucking cool to me.
Is this the original snooze button?
What is this? Hey, if it works, I would not be able to wake up to that. I would immediately go back to sleep. I don't even think I'd wake up. What is that? Oh, it's plastic, yeah. Wait, that's a Sonic thing. At Sonic, they wrap all their shit like that.
The shepherd arranged his sheep into a heart to surprise his fiancée.
Man, you know that dude was out there at the ass crack of dawn doing that. Oh!
Either the plant is alive or there's something alive in the plant.
What did I bring home? What the hell is in there?
That's a frog, I think.
What is it?
I guess that's why you...
Yo! I said, mine, bitch. Fuck off. Mine.
I guess that's why you shouldn't put dog toys into the laundry.
Yo!
The laundry.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, that's sick. What? How in the hell would you even manage that?
He's hard at work.
Oh. Bro, last time I checked, the human spine ain't meant to bend like that. So like, how about no? How about hell no?
On. Off. That one doesn't turn it off. This one does. That one doesn't either. What the f? Oh, what the?
Brother, it's a skinwalker, brother.
This is such a cool interactive...
Got the hibachi grill in control.
Yo, what the fuck is that? Let me tell you something. If somebody's serving you food out the back of their car, you question everything about that. Bro probably cut up some humans and you eating some damn feet now. What you mean? Like, hold on. Hold the hell on. This dude about to eat that shit out the back of somebody's car?
Oh, you lit. Probably good as a too.
That does look good though.
With a hole.
Whoa.
I felt it, but then I let go, and then it's like...
That's cool.
I did it!
If you enjoyed this video...
Yo, W Daily Dose of the Internet. W Daily Dose of the Internet. Go check out Daily Dose of the Internet on YouTube. Yo, that was good shit. Bloop. I used to watch this channel quite a bit. They really haven't uploaded much, but they take like famous actors, they put them inside of like games and stuff. It's pretty funny. Y'all like this.
An expedition to
Let me
paths for the
hold on,
continent.
wait. Hold on, wait.
With Mun.
Let me go on and give y'all the goods. Check out I don't even know how the hell you pronounce that shit, bro. Paste. Bop. There we go. L handle B wave.
Hopeless mission.
Ready for tomorrow?
Well, there are a couple of little butterflies in my basket, but I think I'm doing okay.
Destroy the paintress.
I don't know about y'all, but I was never a fan of this actor. Not even in Night at the Museum. I think, in my personal opinion, Robin Williams carried Night at the Museum.
Death again.
Who am I? I don't know.
It's Zoolander.
He was like a brother to me. And when I say brother, I don't mean like an actual brother.
but I mean it like the way black people use it, which is more meaningful, I think.
That's not racist at all.
By the way, with your complexion, you really shouldn't be wearing your hair pulled back that tight.
Remember who your real family is.
Wanted to make a new life for myself.
He would condemn us all to die for what?
What is that? Get up, bro. Ooh, got him. Yo, W. All right, now we got some Tozy.
Delivering food orders and straight up chaos to California residents for over a year now. And apparently, her latest incident escalated into an alleged hit and run with an elderly man, seemingly
boom.
Caused by her on her own stream. So it doesn't get too much better than this, I guess. So meet Shay Brown, who goes by Vegan.
So she hit, DoorDash RL streamer hits elderly man's car and drives off.
Patriot, Lord Vegan Patriot. And more recently...
Oh, it's another vegan person. It's no wonder. It's no wonder. Y'all got to get rid of y'all's radicals, man. It's making a bad name for all of y'all.
Vegan Patriot always wins across various platforms, but mainly on YouTube. She's an IRL streamer who's been building, or rather accumulating, a reputation in certain communities for a while. Unlike most content creators I cover who have, I guess, a cleaner, sort of easier to track backstory, this one's scattered all over the place. Because it's safe to say, Shay's story is just a running saga. It's like spread across a whole bunch of VODs, subreddits, mirror channels, petitions, and deleted content. So there was
how's it going, Infidel? Yeah, that one wasn't his best work. He's had, I can say that now that I'm not watching it, but he's had better. He put Robin Williams and Jim Carrey in a bunch of them, and they were really funny. I think it was just that character, honestly. But this is
scrambling trying to put this story together, especially just understanding
the prior video to this,
her online presence. Like the fact that she's an IRL streamer obviously means that, you know, she takes her camera out in the world with her, living her
yes,
day-to-day
sir.
life on
Yes,
camera.
it is
But
every
a
morning.
big part of her day-to-day life involves working as a gig worker, specifically a delivery driver, including DoorDash, Spark, and Uber Eats. And she does this while living out of her car in California with her Chihuahua Abigail. And Abigail,
yeah, I don't think there's a single person in California that if they're rich, they're in a house. If they're minimum and below minimum, they're in a car. I mean, let's be honest here.
Important to the story later on. So while a handful of audience is there for genuine support, it seems like a whole bunch of them are there to hate watch. And I feel like this is also true.
Not surprised.
With a lot of IRL streamers. Essentially, people tune in and hope to see some sort of downfall. This is honestly very similar to how people watch Johnny Somali.
Yes.
Except this person is just very different in basically every way. But based on her track record, something usually...
It's kind of surprising how much hate there is online. You would be surprised how many people don't even consider content creation an actual job. But like, if you really like peered behind the curtain and you looked at what it takes to run a YouTube channel, or you look at what it takes to come up with fresh content every single day or every single like month to make things not boring, there's actually a lot that now obviously it's nowhere near as bad as holding down like a 9-to-5 of a job that you don't like, obviously, compared to that, you know. But like, whenever you're trying to either maintain or gain more audience, there's actually a lot of thinking and processes that go into it. It's not as simple as you think. But it's obviously nowhere near as strenuous as an actual job, you know what I'm saying? But it is still a job. I mean, let's not get it messed up, you know?
It goes down on our stream. And at one point in 2025, criticism of Shay's content escalated into petitions calling on YouTube and animal welfare groups into taking action against her channel, focusing on her Chihuahua Abby. And
no, I'm monetized. I'm monetized on YouTube.
Alleged neglect.
Whenever I caught my suspension, I showed how much I made.
And unsafe living conditions.
I was able to pull it up on Twitch.
for that Chihuahua. And they essentially accused Shay of a whole bunch of stuff, including keeping Abby in filthy conditions inside of her car, exposing the dog to secondhand smoke, leaving her.
Well, compared to an actual job, like this is a cakewalk, right? It is. It's a cakewalk compared to an actual job. But like that doesn't necessarily mean that it'll always work out in the end, you know?
Without food and water for extended periods of time. And I guess the worst thing, delivering food with the dog present, which by itself is.
I'm not gonna lie, if I found out like an Uber driver had like an animal in their car, I'd have a problem with that. I just would. I don't really like that.
But
like I don't like that idea at all.
Unfortunately, she let the dog relieve itself on the orders which went to customers.
Bro, let me find out. Oh my, dude, there's no way.
I mean, that is a nightmare for the customer. What is going on here?
Let me give y'all a heads up. This kind of turned my stomach, but there were a bunch of Uber Eats drivers, not Lyft, but Grubhub drivers that were spitting in people's drinks. So if y'all get drinks from anywhere and you get it delivered like that, I personally don't really do it much anymore. I don't like the idea that somebody could be handling my drink, because they didn't even they got caught because they were on the Ring camera. Just imagine, you know, if you don't have a Ring camera and you I'm just saying, like one guy even had his little girl's drink, it was like spit in on the Ring cam. They pulled it up. So like be mindful, guys, just be mindful.
Guess we've just kind of normalized playing Russian roulette with our food, as we never really know what happens to the food or the packaging before it gets to us. This is crazy. But I guess the worst part is that Shay clearly saw it happen, and right after the clip, you can just see her going through the bags and just tossing them aside. What? Then, okay, as soon as she gets back into the driver's seat, a viewer sends a donation pointing it out, and her reaction on stream is just completely unbothered, brushing it off like it's not really an issue because...
You know why? Because it probably happened before. That's probably why.
Everything's...
So you letting that damn dog walk around all... Like, what if somebody has an allergy to dogs, and you letting that damn dog walk all over that stuff? Why do you even have a damn dog? You don't even have a house or a home or an apartment or nothing, and you have a damn... What you need a damn dog for?
Inside the bag anyway.
You don't need no dog.
Win sent $2. Can we talk about how Abby dropped the deuce on their groceries? She peed on chips. Is she okay? I think she needs to go out.
It was not on anything else I checked. I removed it. All is well.
Dude, she look high as hell. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
She peed on chips. Is she okay? I think she needs to go out.
It was not on anything else I checked. I removed it. All is well. That's what bags are for, right? To protect.
What? Hey, I mean, it could just be me, but I don't think those bags are designed to keep dog waste bacteria out of the food. This is just unbelievable behavior. Now, the petition didn't really get too much traction or attention at all, and
I think I'd feel like way more comfortable if the dog was in a kennel in the back, maybe. But like letting the dog walk all over somebody's food, nah.
It didn't really lead to any real intervention. But it also called out her behavior, especially the way she acts behind the wheel. Because allegedly, Shay has been recklessly driving a whole bunch, driving under influence of the reefer, and texting and reading chat while driving on the road. And of course, she was live streaming all of this. Now, in this short clip, you can see that she checks her phone twice in 20 seconds while driving.
Oh my god! Ah! What's wrong with you?
But I feel like the strongest piece of evidence backing everything up from that petition actually comes from about a year before the incident that we're going to be talking about very soon. Because this happened during a live stream in Los Angeles where Shay ran a lady over. There's nothing like...
What? She straight up ran somebody over.
Someone over because you're too distracted live streaming and interacting.
Dude, I'm telling you, right? They need to ban... Like, if you're driving, that you should be banned on the platform if you're driving and live streaming. Straight up. Like, there is not a reason why you would need to stream and drive at the same time. I'm sorry, dude. They need to make that illegal, straight up.
The chat. But I guess she was behind the wheel with her stream, running with her car, and hit a woman who was crossing the street. She stopped, she got out, asked if the woman was okay, repeated several times that she hadn't seen her, and then ended the stream. Now, the only thing that's positive here is...
I think we reacted to that, actually. I think I saw that.
Actually stopped and tried to help.
I also know that he does hear those voices. They're not fake, but I wonder
Holy shit.
Oh my god, are you okay? No. I didn't see her. Why are you not looking? I was looking. I didn't see you. What the
Yeah, I'd be mad too. She has every right to be mad.
I did not see you. Okay, what? Just tell me how I can help. Well, I don't know.
Call the police. That's how you can help, dumbass.
Okay.
Make sure she's okay by calling the police.
Oh my god, you guys.
I accidentally just hit somebody. Help.
I don't know what just happened, but it wasn't good. I'm trying to... Where do you want me to go? I plan on it. Can I park? All right, guys, here's your content for the day.
But later that same day, she came back online and walked her audience through what happened. And according to her, everything was just an accident, and it didn't
No, she absolutely wasn't looking. There's no way in hell you can say that she was looking.
Because she was reading the chat. Because she says...
Yeah, that's always a great thing to admit.
It was the sun that was in her eyes, and because of that, she couldn't see the woman.
It was really scary. And the sun was in my eyes, and you can go look at the stream. I was not even looking at chat. Actually, the cop literally told me, he was like, literally comes up and claps me on the shoulder, and he goes, just so you know, I know how hard that was. He's like, do you know how many hit and runs we have out here?
And she also said there was no official report that had been filed, that the woman didn't want to press charges, and that there were actually 3 reasons charges weren't being pursued, though she didn't really fully remember those 3 reasons.
No, there wasn't an official report filed. You're not listening. She didn't have damages that were deep enough for an official report.
Deep enough? Deep enough? Oh, damn, how hard you hit this lady?
I want to press charges, and what was the other reason? There were 3 reasons. I don't know, but there's no report.
What a train wreck of a person. I mean,
that means that she didn't care, and when she heard that there wasn't going to be a report filed, she didn't care enough to even listen to the rest of the information. Straight up.
It's just crazy. But here's where things get a little bit complicated, because a big part of this discussion here, or at least around this incident, isn't just about the incident itself. It's about her behavior before the incident, because a lot of her criticism, remember, is about her being off the reefer and other things.
Make a silence great. I love that name. Make a silence great again. I love it.
Streaming and while driving.
I love that name.
And now suddenly she runs down a woman. Yeah, that's not a good look. Now, if that was happening before the collision, the question of whether she was impaired at the time...
Don't forget to hit like on the stream, guys. And if you're new here, sub to the channel. I'm here every single day, 8 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Central Time. So please hit like on the stream.
I mean, that's a relevant question, but it's also very hard
and sub to the channel. And check out the channel membership.
It's hard to prove in a lot of states because, you know, a lot of people use some of that reefer. And it's not a substance like alcohol. It can stay.
Yeah, it kind of looked to me like she was either high or on some kind of influence that was drug related or even alcohol related. The way she was talking.
In your blood for a long time. So it's actually really hard to prove that someone was on it. Because obviously with alcohol, there's a very defined legal threshold and a reliable way to test it in the field. When it comes to that green, they don't really have that. So there's not really a threshold, and there's also not really a reliable way to test it, because like if you do a blood test, I mean, that's going to show up forever. I mean, I think even 2 weeks ago would still show up in your blood. Now in Europe, they're also using swab tests, but that could also be very dicey because, again, California has a legal market. So in theory, you can use the reefer, I mean, the night before, and then let's say you wake up, you don't brush your teeth and you go driving. Technically a swab test, you should fail that, even though you weren't impaired whatsoever. So it becomes a very tricky situation, to put it lightly.
So you mean to tell me that there's no actual way to tell whenever you've smoked marijuana? Really? Like you can pick it up, right? You know if somebody smoked it, but it's not like alcohol. It doesn't remain in the system for X amount of time, right? And there's no way to pick it up and be specific on when they used it, I guess is what I should be saying. So, like, that's kind of crazy. That seems very problematic.
Because the officer at the scene would need to pick up on the visible present signs of impairment. And if they didn't, there isn't really a clear path to get an arrest on those grounds. Now, if that had led to an arrest and a blood draw and substances were found and the pedestrian had sustained an injury serious enough to require going to the hospital, the whole thing could have been different. But again, the blood
She got lucky.
is going to be very hard to actually figure out if she was impaired at the time or not. But none of that happened, and this is why the situation was resolved without any charges. And she also came across as very tone deaf for, running a woman over. She was just kind of like, oh, yeah, I've been blessed.
Because she didn't care. I mean, she just didn't care. I mean, obviously.
Like, what do you mean? You ran over a woman. This is a nightmare. Thankfully, no one was seriously injured, but still, nightmare.
All I'm gonna say is I've been blessed.
How's it going, Paul?
And I'm very grateful for choosing to not be a piece of today. Guys, I don't have a charge.
Oh, that's a good question. If immigrants make our country great, why don't they make their country great? That's a damn good question, actually. Wow. Yo, that's deep. I never would have put that together. That's good. I'm going to use that. Yo, W. Paul.
I don't have a ticket. You know why? Because I literally wasn't a piece.
But at some point after
No, you're still a piece of shit. You just got away with it.
an incident, Shay's main YouTube channel, operating under Vegan Meme Dog and Friends, was banned for breaking many of YouTube's rules. And apparently the
Big surprise.
final
Who would have
straw was
guessed?
alleged footage of Shay smacking Abby live.
I would be down.
You cannot. Dude, what is it with these damn content creators hurting animals, dude? Like, seriously.
I don't think she wants to be honest, but I would be down. I didn't have a problem with her. I was just curious.
We're not gonna play that. We're not gonna play that. We gotta
The
skip
kindness
that.
to her dog, to put it lightly. But then she came back under a new channel, which is still her current one.
That breaks TOS, by the way. If you've been suspended or your account's been banned on YouTube and you make another account, that's breaking terms of service.
P always wins, which, is also against YouTube's policies and how Clavicular got his two other channels banned. But I digress. So that brings us to April 26th.
Did Clav actually get banned on YouTube? Did Clav get banned on YouTube? Oh my god, they did. YouTube has permanently terminated channels associated with looks maxing influencer and streamer Clavicular Brandon Peters to serve. Wow. So they actually banned Clavicular on YouTube, like he's done. Holy shit, that's kind of sad.
The rounds. So Shay was
I
out
didn't know that.
delivering food as usual and streaming it, and then an order took her to a nursing home. So she pulled into the parking lot and, by her own admission on stream, parked in a handicap space without her permit displayed. She then mentioned that she does have a handicap tag, but said it was buried somewhere in the storage and she hadn't bothered to dig it out.
Oh my god, am I at a nursing home? These ones are kind of funny, but they take a while because I have to go in to find a special parking spot. Actually, my handicap tag's in the back. I could technically park in handicap.
Much love, Paul.
Because if I don't have my handicap sticker on and then I get a handicap ticket, like, I have to send in the email or I have to go to the courthouse itself. It's happened twice. Of course, they don't penalize me once they realize I have one, but
how is she handicapped?
the thing is that I feel like just looking it up and printing it out because I don't want to look like it's somewhere deep in all my files and stuff. I don't want to look for it. Oh yeah, it's in one of my evidence things in storage.
An elderly resident, identified in the audio as Harvey Miller, was not happy about it and confronted her in the parking lot, saying that it was a designated spot, and he called the front desk to report that a delivery driver had entered the building through the secured door without authorization.
Is this designated? It says handicap on it. I also have a handicap tag, sir. Am I not allowed to park here just because? This is for an actual
I
person,
actually think I saw the handicap tag
I'm
in
here
one of
making
these.
a delivery with a handicap sticker also. Am I not allowed to do what you do, or is this have your name on it? It looks like it doesn't have your name on it, sir, and I'm just as valid to have a parking spot like in a handicapped space as you are. So I'm gonna go make my delivery now. Thank you. Hey, your name isn't on it, and I have a handicap tag. If you would like to go to court over this, we can do that.
I think there's a way if you get your license ran or your plates, if you own the vehicle, I think there's a way that they can figure out if you've got, if the police run your ID, can they tell if you've got handicap parking or not? I mean,
Show if you have a registered handicap placard or license plate.
yeah. So there's also a license plate for it as well. So if they run the ID, she could get out of it.
This R.D. Miller.
If she's actually, like, handicapped.
The person in the building is not supposed to be there, and her car is parked in my parking spot on the east side. She's a delivery person some type, and she is in the building.
So how's it going? How's it going?
Was a back and forth in the parking lot, with Shay
Craig,
saying that she'd already
Lauren.
spoken to staff, and Harvey saying that he parked right behind her. She told him to get away from her car, but apparently he didn't move fast enough for her liking.
No, but she's got to be here because she can't get out, and I'm parked behind her. I cannot excuse you.
I don't
You are
care,
nuts.
sir. I've already
Well,
spoken to the staff. You need to get away from my car. What a
I mean, the issue with this is that if he is blocking her in, this is illegal. I'll tell you that right now. If he's holding her there, what he's doing is technically illegal. What he should do is just take down the license plate number and hand that to the police whenever they get there. You can't block somebody in, dude. You're not the police.
weirdo. Like, dude, I will hit your car. Get away from me. Get away from my vehicle, sir.
You're breaking the law.
No, you're breaking. You're literally harassing my. I hope you guys keep this. Get your hands away from my vehicle. Get away from me. You're an entitled old man. This is why you're here alone.
What you're doing is illegal.
No, I'm not actually. What you're doing is harassment. If you touch my vehicle, sir, I will file.
No, you can't. No.
Do not touch my car. I will hit your car. And it's all on camera here, dude. Get away from me. I'm telling you right now to get away from me. This is all on camera, sir.
Yes, it is.
Yes. No, it's actually on
security's
camera
on
where
the
you're
way.
touching my vehicle.
And security.
Get off of my car, you sick.
On the way, you dumb.
Touch my vehicle, you little piece.
You just assaulted.
No, you are touching me, and I tell you to get away from my property. You get off of my vehicle, you old. Get off my car.
Stream. Reflected on that situation on her stream.
No, there were no numbers. There was no name. It was a handicap spot and I have a placard. Also, I was already parked with the engine about to go off with the keys coming out. Dude just was pissed because he was obviously the type of boomer that wanted what he wanted right then and now. It was the fact that he literally tried to rip off my rear view mirror, and then his crusty, saggy old man fingers inched their way towards my face from my sunroof. No, I didn't do anything wrong. And the fact that he came at me physically gave me every right to scratch his car. It was a safety. He was literally trying to rip off. No, there are laws against that. Like, anyone that acts like that was me being a piece.
It kind of sounds to me like, now, like, hear me out. If you got a person that's sitting there that's blocked you in, that won't let you out, and you're trying to get out of the way, and like, I kind of feel like what she should have done was just closed up the sunroof and waited for the police to show up, because the thing is they would have ran her plates and she would have been fine, and they probably would have given that old man a ticket for, impeding, like, blocking her in and not allowing her to leave. That's honestly probably what should have happened, right? Do I think that she should be forced to wait for the police? No. If she's trying to drive away and this man is blocking her ability to move and she runs him over, well, maybe you shouldn't have been standing in front of a car. Because, I mean, what else are you supposed to do? Like, she shouldn't be required to wait for him to move the hell out of the way. He should just get the fuck out of the way. I'm sorry, but I kind of don't really see any sympathy with this. Am I the only person? Record and a lot of people confuse rule of law with things. If she didn't, if she did that, she'd be in jail. Well, it is California. It is California. But I don't really think that uphold here in Texas or Florida. I'm not gonna lie.
What is wrong with this woman? I mean, this is crazy. But whether any formal report was filed or charges were pursued, that
is a form of kidnapping. Holding her against that W sticks. That is a form of kidnapping. I mean, if you block somebody in and you're reaching into, and if they're reaching into your sunroof to try and like grab at you, and you run that fucker over, I mean, let's be honest here. Like he was reaching at her and trying to break her mirror off. Like, what do you expect? I kind of don't really think she's in the wrong. I'm not gonna lie. That shit's creepy, man. And she was actually, she's actually handicapped. She has a handicap tag. So like, she was completely legally and lawfully in her right means to be in that spot too. She even talked to staff, and staff said it was fine. She does have tags. She just said she did. What? I don't even know what her name is. Lord VP? Who is the lady that does the IRL streams called Lord VP?
It sounds like you might be thinking of two different people. The name Lord VP could be a combination of two names from streaming or pop culture.
Who hit the old man? And of course, there's not going to be any way to Google that. The thing is that if she didn't, what she did was illegal, she would be in jail. No, like
Parts of the engine about to go off with the keys coming out. Dude just was pissed because he was obviously the type of boomer that wanted what he wanted right then and now. It was the fact that he literally tried to rip off my rear view mirror, and then his crusty sack.
So yeah, like he was inside of her car. He was inside of her car trying to rip off the damn, like...
fingers inched their way towards my face from my sunroof. No.
What the fuck? Like, what are you supposed to do in that situation?
No, I didn't do anything wrong. And the fact that he came at me physically gave me every right to scratch his car. It was a safety. He was literally trying to rip off... No, there are laws against that. Like, anyone that acts like that was me being a piece of...
Oh, here, at the end of the day... Let's say she didn't have tags. Let's say she didn't have the tags to park there in the handicapped spot. Okay, let's use that as an example. Branching off of that, as a citizen, that doesn't give you the right to block her ability to move. And that also doesn't give you the right to reach inside of her car and try to grab her and grab her stuff. You should still get run the fuck over. You're not the police, man. That's not how it works. Either way, even if she didn't have the handicap tags, it's still valid. Sorry, but if you sit there and you block somebody in and then you try to assault them, then and they run you over, then well, I guess maybe you had it coming. Maybe you shouldn't have done it, huh?
I handled that better than most would, I think.
What is wrong with this woman? I mean, this is crazy. But whether any formal report was filed or charges were pursued, that's still unclear. But judging by the audio itself, it really sounds like she recorded herself doing a hit and run. Now, taken individually, any one of these incidents might read as an isolated bad day, but when you add them all together, she's a menace. You don't want her driving around your town. That's for sure. And I'm assuming.
Let's see. How do you do a rightful citizen's arrest?
To make a citizen's arrest, first safely observe the crime. Then, tell the suspect they are under arrest. Use only necessary force to detain them, and immediately call 911 to hand them over to the police.
So, a rightful citizen's arrest is performed by safely observing a crime, which, by the way, he's making an assumption. Keep this in mind. verbally informing the suspect that they are under arrest, which he never did, using only reasonable and proportional physical force, if necessary, to detain them. I'm sorry, but reaching into somebody's car or reaching at somebody's mirror, as an older gentleman, you probably shouldn't be doing that. And immediately call 911 to transfer them to law enforcement. I mean, either way, he's still in the wrong. It doesn't really matter, like,
that the delivery platforms that she works with, you know, DoorDash, Spark, Uber Eats, they're not fully aware of the scope of what's being recorded on her streams. Or if they are, they're being very ignorant to this. But who knows? I don't know if that'll change after the nursing home incident or not. But regardless, I mean, this is just insane.
I mean, she's obviously a fucking idiot. I mean, let's be honest here. She's obviously a fucking idiot. Like, I'm not advocating for this lady at all. She's clearly fucking stupid, right? But what I am saying is that if somebody was blocking me in, I don't really care how old they are. If they're reaching into my car and I'm trying to get the hell out of there, even just to get away from the situation and park somewhere else so that way that person isn't like reaching into my fucking car, yo ass gonna get run over, man. I'm sorry. You ain't about to reach up in my car like that.
One more Odyssey thing, okay? If you think Helen of Troy cannot be black, you don't know history.
Atozi's great. I love Atozi.
Here we go.
I think what happened in that video was two idiots got into it, and they were both idiots, and at the end of the day, I think personally they should both go to jail. I think that he should go to jail for assault and battery and damage to private property, and she should go to jail just for being a dumbass. I mean, everyone wins in that scenario, no?
Just for context, this is the lead up to the clip that's going viral.
Apparently, conservatives are freaking out over Christopher Nolan's casting choices for the upcoming epic.
Because they're ass. The casting choices are a fucking joke. They're terrible.
The Odyssey. None of these choices are actually, we don't know who's been...
They gave the cast of Achilles to a 5'1" female. It was a 6'1" male.
It's not finalized.
Nolan literally confirmed the Helen of Troy casting 3 days before this in his Times Magazine interview.
But they are flipping out.
If you are a student of history, you know that scholars have debated for decades the extent to which Greek mythology and civilization were influenced by ancient Egypt and North Africa.
The most simple
But that doesn't mean that their greatest heroes were fucking women and black. There are a lot of historians that can see the massive white demographic of Rome, okay? Come on now.
Would instantly show you these direct quotes from Homer.
Fair-haired Helen.
White-armed and fair-haired. Homer literally names her ethnicity, calling her Achaean, the Bronze Age Greeks of mainland Greece, a southern European population with zero sub-Saharan ancestry. Homer also describes sub-Saharan Africans as a separate, distant people, the Ethiopians, the furthest of men. And this is the earliest surviving color depiction of Helen of Troy in human history.
Oh, look at that.
It's very clear that Andromeda is just...
It's very clear that you're living in a delusion. It's very clear that whatever you've smoked this morning is having a major effect on the penalties in your life.
Described as an Ethiopian princess.
Homer himself never directly calls Andromeda an Ethiopian. That comes from later Greek and Roman sources. But either way, this only strengthens the argument, because Homer makes a direct, deliberate distinction between Ethiopians and Achaeans, and he places Helen firmly on the Achaean side.
This idea...
Yo, W. Asmongold, editor.
It was also explored in a book called Black Athena.
Why does some black people have this focus around replacing historical figures and race swapping them and saying that they were black? It's so weird. Like I
wanted him to say it first so that way I wasn't the only one. So it happened for a while. They were talking about Black Jesus, right? Oh, they were talking about Black Santa, and they were talking about see, what else was there? There was a few things, wasn't there? Shit's weird, man. It's fucking weird. Why are they doing that? Like they got away from it finally, right? But it was fucking weird for a time.
Constantly, they're trying to like rewrite history to like include people that are like them. It's a way to claim the culture.
I think people should read it, which argues that classical Greek culture is heavily indebted to Afro-Asiatic and Near Eastern roots. I actually taught Greek mythology to 8th graders, and so
that's the problem.
It is very clear.
That's the scary part about it, is when you got someone like this that's teaching shit to children. There's a huge fucking problem. We've got a huge problem in this country, boys. We've got a massive problem, and it is consuming the country.
Andromeda is described as an Ethiopian princess.
And this is the person teaching kids about Greek mythology. Not one singular mention ever about this in the entirety of Homer's work.
I covered this.
That's the problem. And this is the thing, is that these people, they want to put their ideologies in education. They want to teach your kids this stuff. They literally want to rewrite history, race swap things, so they can make themselves look, I guess, like more historically relevant. Like, I don't even know what the term for that is. It's just so stupid.
That are saying that Helen of Troy could not possibly be played by a black woman don't know history.
But what is it matter?
Now, my Google, every picture of a statue shows a white woman. Yeah, I wonder why. But yeah, it is this overwhelming amount of people that are trying to like, rewrite history and try to include other races of people inside of European history. A desire for control. Yeah, it's pure tribalism.
I don't understand why you feel the need when there's so much going on in the world. Why this is what's upsetting you.
You know what, guys? I think representation matters. I feel so dude, I feel so validated right now.
Hey, that's right. Representation matters, guys. That's right.
I remember my grandmother saying to me, I don't care what they tell you in school, Obama was white.
That's right.
A dog to a loving home, dumbass. My dog.
Go check out XQC on YouTube. WXQC. Hell yeah, XQC. Bloop. Paste it. Boom. There you go. Go check out XQC on YouTube. French Canadian mofo.
To a loving home.
I love that Hassan's still getting shit for what the drama with his dog Kaya. Give your dog to a loving home, dumbass. Bro, look at how sad this dog looks, man. This dog looks like it's sad.
There's literally not a single person on this planet who can take better care of this dog.
Holy Max Winner.
She's already in a loving home, you fucking jackass. The dog. It's always funny when these guys say this shit because Kaya literally lives a better...
Oh no, Chad, does he have a fucking light on it, dude? Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, he's got a light shining on it. Dude, this pad looks freaking hard as hell. I don't understand how, why, like, why?
Chad, this looks like one of those, like, when you go to the cafeteria and they have the pizza sitting there, there's like a heat lamp on it.
Oh, yeah, the heat lamps.
Like,
life.
He's sunbathing the dog.
What is a heat lamp? Okay.
Than you do. Okay? She lives a better life than you do. She gets to hang out
I couldn't tell.
with her friends in the morning, run around and play at the gym, or go to the park twice a day. She's the best food. Sleeps all day in a loving home.
My dog got diagnosed with thyroid
and cuddles with me in bed
disease.
at night.
Please pray.
There's going to be a lot of LSF
Also,
losers in
Hassan
here
is a
today. Wait,
retard,
why?
So please pray for his dog too.
Chat,
Why?
why not a bigger spot though? Chat, does the training have to be on a fucking 1x1 Minecraft cube?
Okay, so I don't know if I should say this or not. So I've been seeing, some clips of Hassan, right, and his setup. And whenever I see Kaya, like, in the backdrop or, like, on that camera feed that he has now for her, it kind of looks like the damn dog is doped up or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just crazy. But it looks like the dog is just so, like tired that she doesn't even move, bro. It's so kind of spooky looking almost.
What happened?
It kind of looks like a still image.
LSF controversy. Does LSF even exist any longer? 2 posts I saw on front page.
Yo, W 10 joules. Oh, W 10 more joules. Hell yeah, 10 joules. Oh, another 10 joules. Ooh, get it, girl. W 10 joules.
Better than have jagged metal edge. I mean, I think these are round edges, but I think the dogs like the flatness of the ground.
Oh, there's 30 joules. W for the 40 joules. W 40 joules, Shauna.
LSF is back on their bullshit. They're doing politics again.
To have like soft shit.
Hell yeah.
It just don't.
Did they realize that they can't?
Sent a gift. W gift. What was that? 100 joules for the marshmallow. That's a marshmallow. Oh, W 10 more joules. From Shauna. Yo, y'all blowing it up. W guys, and lady.
Did they realize that there's
she lost the
too
stream
much,
for a little bit? Hey, it happens.
Motion right now in mainstream media.
I'd lose my ass if it wasn't attached.
They don't want to give up on that.
Oh, W2 joules for the star.
The fuck Hassan drama. I thought Hassan drama was banned off LSF. I haven't heard of LSF.
No, they didn't ban Hassan drama off of LSF. They banned politics. That's what they banned.
This video Hassan doing his digital run. XZ MAGA Republican should stick to his friendship with Trump and dude. I can't be either.
I didn't see his son. Oh no, you did send a son. Oh damn, I didn't even see that. Okay, so W 500 joules from Shauna, W 200 more joules from Shauna, and then W 200 more joules for 3. It looks like a sun with some shades on it, and then 2 suns. W Shauna. Hell yeah, Shauna. Oh, and then the 20 joules for the GGs. WGGs from M Nice Guy.
Oh, I'm Canadian, Bubba.
LSF in a minute.
Oh,
yeah, I got big jobs to worry about, like the nation state of Israel or Fox News.
Now I'm gonna be Republican then.
It's the second LSF seemingly. Wait, they built a new LSF? Jesus Christ.
Did they?
God, that fucking desperation. These dudes will never let up. XQC brought up Collargate again. Dead end streamer. Oh, nice. What happened now? And then
it's Hassan. It's not just XQC bringing up Collargate. It's not just that. The issue is that everybody still knows about it. And that the only reason why more people aren't talking about it is because it's kind of fallen out of favor, but everyone still knows, man. You got people walking up to you with the shock collar, like, portraits now. You're known as the the dog shocker, dude. Like, you pretty much cook, brother. Like, I'm sorry. It's even if you didn't do it,
$100 million.
even if you didn't do it, everybody's already made up their mind on it.
He sold out his own audience to a crypto casino, and then immediately.
Yo, everything I do and say, you can never catch me in a hitch or in a corner. Yo, nobody can say shit. You'll never catch me anywhere because I'm all the way out there. I tell everybody exactly how it is, everything precisely, and if anything brings up in the future, okay, yeah, this, that, like. I will simply
he just says it. Yeah. I don't know what it is with a lot of these big content creators. They just seem scared to just say it. Like, being transparent is the best thing you could be. If you get, like, let's say Asmon calls you out on something. Like, I'm speaking in the example of Hassan. Hassan tends to tiptoe around the question and attack Asmon. And it's like, but you're not really hitting the conversation, you're walking around it. And he's done it so much that everyone's become very wise to it.
Anything you want. This guy can't debunk a single thing about this guy.
Yo, W gifted membership by Shauna. W gifted.
It can't debunk his own dog that's right next to him.
He probably pivoted back to focus on.
Yeah, exactly, Damage Inc. Being open and honest to anybody you come across in life will go so much, even if it's for the wrong reasons. Like, it goes so much farther than anything else you can do in your life. Just being honest shows what kind of a person you are. Seriously. You don't have a reason to sit here and try to tiptoe around conversations or like lie. It just shows the malicious intent behind it.
I suspect that's usually what happens.
Bro. It's melee
Anytime
range.
someone's
Show
like,
W100 Joules by Kathy.
people are fucking dying and you're never
Caitlin,
getting
I'm so
healthier.
sorry,
Okay,
Caitlin.
okay.
W 100
All right,
Joules.
mods, calm down.
Damn, megabytes.
All right, we're getting to situation monitoring, ladies and gentlemen.
He never answers any questions. Like, that's why they have a problem with him. He never answers any of the questions. He always tiptoes around them. He never addresses them.
Well, New York Magazine claims there was a time when Ben Shapiro could reasonably call him.
Okay.
Well, hello, everybody. You know,
I think we could be witnessing the fall of Ben Shapiro.
Sometimes here on the Ben Shapiro Show, we cover the news, and sometimes we
Look
are
at those
the news
eyebrows.
here at the Daily Wire.
Wow.
Well, over the past few weeks, the Daily Wire, you might have noticed, has been the subject of a bunch of hit pieces, like a veritable cornucopia of hit pieces. There was one from the Washington Post, and there was one from Puck, and then finally, there was an especially ridiculous.
If you're new here, sub to the channel, hit like on the stream, please. We're here every single day, 8 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Central Time. Every single day.
Ridiculous one.
If you missed the stream, don't worry about it. Usually they're always up.
Journalists at New York Magazine who literally plagiarized their hit piece from the Washington Post.
Wow.
So much journalisming, high-level journalisming. Well, this morning, that New York Magazine piece is lighting up the interwebs. It's lighting up X. Well, New York Magazine claims there was a time when Ben Shapiro could reasonably call himself the king of all conservative media. I don't remember that time.
Do you think that his viewership keeps going down? He should make the hat smaller. It's like a power level indicator. Like if like his subscribers go under like a certain amount, like it should get like nerfed.
That's hilarious, bro.
It's like, you know, in Dragon Ball Z, where it's like, okay, well, how much hair?
Yeah,
they have?
I don't know what's going on, man. There's some crazy storms that are like everywhere right now. I don't know, like what's Aspen last week got hit with one of those storms, knocked out his power. So far, fingers crossed, knock on wood, we haven't gotten anything here.
It's like, yeah,
hopefully
Super
it stays
Saiyan
that
2
way.
and 3. It's like, holy shit, right?
It sounds cool. They say that's all over now. The Daily Wire is instituting significant layoffs. Well, according to New York Magazine, the future of conservatism isn't
you even got
traditional.
hail? Oh, fuck that, dude. There's some things that I will mess with and some things that I won't mess with. You give me some icy roads that I can get you from point A to point B. You throw some hail in that? Nope. I don't mess with hail.
Conservatism, you know, like free markets, like equal rights before law, like checks and balances, like traditional virtue. That's done. The future, according to New York Magazine, is Nick Fuentes, confirmed Nazi stan and woman hater, and man.
Here we go. You're going to listen to one piece of media, one piece of news, talking about who's going to be next. First it was Hassan, then it was Ben Shapiro, now it's supposed to be Nick Fuentes.
Come
on, guys.
Human woman pregnant through natural means. Or Tucker Carlson, confirmed anti-capitalist and Muslim apologist and victim of demon scratching. Or maybe Candace Owens, the confirmed slanderer of widows and connoisseur of French testicles. Or maybe Megyn Kelly, click whoring Grandma Groiper over there. Well, New York Magazine writes, quote,
He dyes his hair. I don't know if y'all know that, but you can see that he dyes his hair. His mustache is brown.
Oh my
the collapse
God.
of the Daily Wire can be seen as a dire warning for traditional Republicans. There are two realities to Shapiro conservatism in 2026.
That's brutal.
It retains a significant foothold among Republican elites, and it is being fast rejected by the future.
I don't know why the hell you would try to destroy somebody like Candace Owens. I'm sorry, dude. Candace Owens completely cooked herself. Bro, she over there talking about dreams with Charlie Kirk and all that, dude. Like, she completely cooked her. You didn't even have to bring up Candace Owens. The only reason why people, for the most part, watch her, other than like maybe for some like conspiracy reasons, is because that lady is beautiful. She got a pretty face, man. That's the reason why. You ain't got to take her down. She's crazy. She's actually crazy, man. Like, come on.
Grassroots of the parties. First of all, that's just wrong. By the polling data, the positions that we take here on the show are reflective of the broad majority of Republicans. That's just the reality. But I figured that we should address all of this head on. So it's true. The Daily Wire laid off some 13% of our workforce since the beginning of the year. And that really sucked. It was truly sad because all those people are great. At any time, we're in business.
Not great
Anytime
enough.
you lay people off as a business, that really sucks. It's tough. It's bad for them.
That's what happens when you make a bunch of bad decisions in a business. Whenever all you do is continue to hire more and more people, and you don't stop hiring people because you just keep making more jobs because you've got what is effectively an infection of people that just want to hire more and more people. You run into this problem where eventually business is going to stagnate, and it's not really going to go up. It's going to stagnate. And if you just keep hiring more and more people, well, guess what's going to happen to those people if there's a downtrend? You're going to have to lay them off. Come on.
Bad for us. And
I'm not even a businessman, and I know this.
To find other places of employ for as many of these people as I possibly can, because everybody who we let go deserves a job somewhere else. They're great folks. But for our critics, this was all cause for massive celebration. The joyful popping of the corks, or maybe in the case of Nick Fuentes, a victory celebration with Catboys and lubricant. And listen, we're honored by the attention. See, here's the thing. People only tend to write stories like this about major American institutions, right? Like Amazon dumps people. It's a big story. Or the Washington Post dumps people, and that's a big story. And thank God we are a major American institution.
Chat's been hungry, man. Chat's been hungry for... Oh, damn. Oh, wait, no, that stuff's already happened. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. You know what? Chat's been hungry, man. Chat's been starving. Chat would like a feast. Chat, I present to you the feast. I saw Asmongold stealing my trope yesterday. I was here in Asmongold in the other room, and he was like, been self-employed since 2009. Don't know shit, kid. How many businesses you own? Well, last time I checked, if you just keep hiring people, you're not gonna have enough money to stay afloat, huh? I mean, if you run a YouTube channel and you hire 50 employees because you're making a lot of money, and now all of a sudden YouTube's algorithm shifts and you're not making any more money because you're losing subs because they're not promoting your channel, you tend to lose money, huh? Might not be able to continue hiring people. But that's okay. Chat's going to decide your fate. I don't really have to do much. 72%. You guys are hungry. Y'all are hungry, boys. How's it going, Kush? Chat hungry, man. You don't have to be a business manager to have simple common sense. I mean, let's be honest here.
According to PodTrack, our podcast reach is 41 million people per month. We're ranked 6th globally.
Wow.
We have a total of 11 shows. Paramount, to take an example from that same chart, is ranked 4th globally. They have 145 shows. So on a per capita basis, we're killing it. We are responsible for the 2 most successful conservative documentaries in history. Matt Walsh is at my...
It was just being a dick. That's all.
A racist and What is a Woman? Just this week.
Yeah, I remember that.
Hey, look, you may not like me, but guess what? If somebody owns the channel like me, you're going to respect me.
Vice President Vance was quoting our reporting in his fraud investigations, and our White House correspondent, Mary Margaret Olahan, was in the press room asking questions.
Wait. Ben Shapiro would be DSP?
YouTube account starts shedding tens of thousands of subscribers a month.
I see that.
Or if Tucker Carlson's traffic is disproportionately drawn from Pakistan.
Oh my God.
You have to keep in mind that everybody's content is down right now. You know why? Because there's nothing happening. There's nothing happening. Like, that's just how it is, man. Like, it's the slow time of the year. It's slow for everybody, and then the algorithm shifted. It happens all the time. I think what made me feel really good yesterday was whenever I heard Asmund say it. He said, look, everybody's shit's down right now. His shit's down. Tectones is down. X's is down. Everyone's shit is down right now because there's nothing happening. Like, we're at a stalemate in the Iran war. Trump visited China. They're not covering any of the big riots and stuff. There's just nothing happening. And that's a good thing. Don't ever take that and construe it into something that it's not. That's a good thing. I'm happy there's nothing crazy happening. That means that we've had an overwhelming W across the entire country that all they can do is cry about it, you know? Like, it's a damn good day to be alive as an American. It is. It's awesome. We saw a problem, and we conquered it. We threw it down and slayed it like the snake it was.
Shit.
That is nothing to be, you know what I'm saying?
See, here's the thing. There's no national media coverage. If
The Odyssey is garbage, dude. That movie that's coming out, that Odyssey movie, the fact that they have a 5'1", she's 5'1" playing as Achilles, kiss my ass, man. The hell
Miss
outta
Owen's
here with
producer and her manager quit.
that trash.
Or if Megyn
One
Kelly,
of the most badass warriors in almost all of history, playing a 5'1", being played as a 5'1" woman. Fuck.
his YouTube account starts shedding tens of thousands of subscribers a month.
see that.
Or if Tucker Carlson's traffic is disproportionately drawn from Pakistan.
Oh my God.
We all have our fan base.
Yes.
Those are all things that actually happen, by the way. But nobody really cares very much because, yeah, those people.
Oh, W10 joules by megabytes. It's not necessarily that it's the height. It's the fact that, well, I mean, it is the height. I'm sorry. It's not necessarily, well, it is the fact that it's a woman. Okay, so let me walk that back. So the issue is that it's a 6'1" man. He was apparently a big ass dude, right? So
have significant
he's a
audience,
warrior.
but they don't have any real institutional influence. They are not institutions. That's not true of the Daily Wire. We're big enough that people care when we trip up.
They
and
do.
of course, like any business, we have our ups, we have our downs.
And you know what happens if you trip up? Own it. You will get way more respect if you own that shit. It happens to everybody. You're a human. Everybody involved in filmmaking, in acting, directing, politics, news, media, the presidency, the politics, they're fucking humans, man. They're humans. They're gonna fuck up. It's gonna happen.
This is actually a good response.
But there's a difference between fucking up and doing it maliciously. There's a huge difference.
He's saying right here.
But, as Mark Twain put it, the reports of our death are greatly exaggerated. But here's the thing. There is something else going on here. Something very clear going on here. The media left and the woke right, that'd be like Candace and Fuentes and Tucker and Megyn, all of them. Together, the new left. They are attempting to destroy traditional conservatism. That's the whole thing here. See, the Daily Wire is the largest traditional...
Because you guys can't stop talking about Israel. That's the problem. Whenever you're saying that, like, Benjamin Netanyahu should be president of the world, that's going to be weird. Like, I'm like a white American guy, right?
Yeah, I don't like that idea at all. It's like whenever we started talking about the Iran stuff, people were like, oh, you're Israel's lapdogs and da-da-da-da-da. And it's like, they're using that as a way to make you think that they're pro-American. You can be anti-Israel and not be pro-American. You can be anti-American and anti-Israel, which, by the way, is what a lot of them are. A lot of them aren't even pro-American. They're just foreigners that want you to hate Israel because they're currently helping us in this war. They are trying to split apart allies. I think that Israel should stay its meaty paws out of our politics, period. No exception. They don't need to do a damn thing in our politics. Our politics are Americans' rights, not Israel. It does make me uncomfortable whenever I see a bunch of politicians that all have American flags next to the Israel flag. I don't like that. That makes me very uncomfortable. I don't like that one bit. The fact that you could have dual citizenship in America as a politician makes me sick to my stomach. That's why you got people like that lady that's getting locked up for being a spy in the mayor, being a mayor in California. Nah, hell nah, dude, get rid of that.
Like, that's weird for me to hear that. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? Like, I thought this guy was the prime minister of Israel. Like, what the fuck? Like, what are you talking about? Straw man, though? I think that this is what my opinion is. I think that the conservative movement has had so many victories, so fast that it doesn't know what to do with itself. I think that they have had such a resounding, ridiculous cultural sweep that they don't even know how to accommodate it. Like, they deleted DEI, like, fucking elected Donald Trump again. They're going after, like, you can just openly say...
They're actively going after radicals now. It's amazing. They're using the counterterrorism units to go after radicals. It's great. Like, it's been a resounding success for Trump's term. It has. Whether you want to admit that or not, it has been it's been a big fat W for Trump. It has. Because he's got 3 of the best people that he could ever have on his administration. I'm not going to speak for Kash Patel or Pam Bondi because they're both fucking jokes. But when it comes to Pete Hegseth, J.D. Vance, and Marcus Rubius, you know what I'm saying? The guy that should really be Achilles. Like, dude, like, it's been a fucking sweep. It has. It's been an annihilation. Like,
that you want to deport every illegal alien and you don't care about separating families. You want to deport legal aliens, right? Like, I mean, there has been so much. Like, you can say how many genders there are again. Everything.
Santa came early this year, boys.
So what happened, I think, is that they had so much winning that it actually broke their brains. And so instead of focusing on the common issues of like the common enemy, they effectively broke the common enemy. And instead of focusing on the residual issues after that, like, you know, for example, like the residual trans kids issues, etc., they started focusing on each other. I think that's what happened. It is.
They started cannibalizing each other. That's literally what happened. They just like with Hassan in Palestine and Israel and his audience. His audience cannibalized him. That's exactly what happened. They just ate each other, man. Like,
conservative media company in the digital space by like a ton.
Yeah. They ran out of shit to complain about, straight up.
And down. We are multiple times the size of any of these others. We have lots of conversations on our platform between our various hosts about topics ranging from AI to the Middle East, and Catholicism and Judaism and all of it. There's a lot of rich disagreement here at the Daily Wire. But in the end, what we stand for here at the Daily Wire is pretty simple. Truth and virtue and freedom. And that is what the new left, meaning, you know, the old left and the horseshoe right, would love to destroy. It's why the attacks have been coming fast and furious for weeks now. They want to destroy traditional
the thing is that Hassan was astroturfed. That's the problem with Hassan, is that they astroturfed him. They kept feeding him to, like, the younger generation to be like, oh, this is the new guy. This is the guy y'all want to vote for. And come to find out, he's not only anti-American, he's pro-communism, and he he's a terrorist supporter. Like, what the fuck? Like, how did they? I think they just fucked up with Hassan. They did. They genuinely he got astroturfed, and then he cooked himself. He did. He cooked himself.
It is their goal in life. They want to destroy it for a couple of different reasons. The left for one reason, the woke right for another. In our supposed vulnerability, people...
I don't want to say that. I do believe it. I believe that he shocked the dog. Allegedly. I don't want to get fucking sued, okay? I don't want to deal with that. But, in my opinion, in my thought, my mind, my brain, I know he did it, okay?
Nick Fuentes to Tucker, from Candace Owens to New York Magazine, from the Washington Post to Megyn Kelly. They see an opportunity to supplant traditional conservatism.
I do think that a lot of it is definitely...
Everyone knows.
They're doing it to be... It's like it's opportunistic. They're doing it because they want to take advantage of the fact that, you know, they think Ben Shapiro is losing his audience. Here's the reality.
I heard this whenever I was editing yesterday, and it made me feel so much better.
A lot of the traffic for news channels and everything has gone down massively. It's gone down with everything. And do you know why? It's because nothing's happening.
Yes.
That's the reason why. So, and this has happened for people like Megyn Kelly, Tucker Carlson, Ben Shapiro. It's happened for me with my videos about this. It's just in general, because I think
there's nothing happening. There's nothing going on right now. We won. We won, guys. We won. It's a blowout. Most of the country is blood red now. Like, it's straight Republican. We fucking won. All we can do now is bide our time and fix the country as much as we can and wait for the next elections. That's it. And you bet your ass whenever they start doing debates again, or they start doing the midterms, I'm going to be on top of that shit. Or if anything new comes out with Iran, I'm going to be on top of that, bro. I'm going to be tacking it. Because I care about this stuff. I do. I care about every American that's here. Even the immigrants that became Americans that assimilated with our culture. You have a right to care about this. Everyone has a right to care about this. You should care about it too. Because the thing is like, this affects every American. And I don't see an immigrant as anything other than an American. They've busted their ass to get here. They busted their ass while they're here. They've earned their right, unless you're just taking from the city. If you're just taking like government money, you need to go. But if you actually busting your ass, you're working hard, you're legally here, and you doing it all, man, you American. Welcome to America.
Like everything is now kind of at a.
Now, I know some people feel differently. I do. I acknowledge y'all. I'm just saying that's just what I think. Okay. But if you're here illegally, you got to get the fuck out. You got to get the fuck out right now. I'm sorry.
And there's nothing that's crazy that's happening.
Not sorry.
That's not a big deal. Sometimes a lot is happening. Sometimes not a lot is happening. That doesn't mean that, like, you're failing. That just means that at a certain point,
stagnant.
whenever your attention is built around current events and there are no high, intensity current events that are happening, you're not going to have as many people paying attention. And that's the reason why media tries to create all of these controversies. It's because the media wants to keep people paying attention. And I don't think that's a big deal. It's really not. There is a lot happening, though. Not really. There's nothing that's like, well, what's really happening right now that's interesting?
Nothing.
You have the Iran standstill, right? There's like an armistice, basically, that nobody knows what's going to happen. They're like kind of just playing games behind some kind of fucking curtain.
They're literally playing Battleship right now, and that's just about it. Like, there's not really anything happening.
Really know what's happening. The China, what are you talking about? I'm being honest, right? Let's wait a couple months. Midterms will peak it again. Yeah, I mean, if
midterms will definitely do it.
Cares about the people don't really care about that much. Like, we're not even doing anything with Cuba. Trump meeting with China.
Cuba's not going to be that big of a deal. Cuba's going to be like whenever we captured Maduro. It'll probably peak really high, and then it's gonna plummet just as quick, because there was nothing really to complain about other than the protests. The protests were ridiculous for that.
What does that mean, though? Like, I mean, again, these aren't things that engage.
Did somebody gifted a sub? Someone gifted a sub? Did I miss something? No, that was up higher, huh?
The average and the general population into politics. That's the point that I'm making. Whenever like a political season is in swing, right? So you have like the midterms and especially the presidential election. That's whenever
There's one thing that I would have stayed on later to react to. And if they do anything like it again, like if Ethan Klein suing Frogan, Denims, and Caseytron, if that's live streamed, I will stay on as late as it goes on. There's one thing I wish I was around for: Johnny Depp and Amber Heard's trial. I would have reacted to that shit live, straight up. I would have been covering that around the clock, boys. I wouldn't have even given a fuck.
Have everybody talking about these topics and, leading up to it and then following it about how it's resolved. And so when you don't have that, there has to be something else. But sometimes there's not. Ben is pissed on X, though. Yeah, these are normal things. Yeah, things go up, they go down.
Oh, we hear every day, brother. Every day, 8 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Central Time. We are here every single day, no matter what, unless the power goes out or the world ends. But
yeah, that's it. It happens every time. So the amount of, again, popularity people have is going to be derived from what they're covering. It's the same as like any video game, for example. If you're talking
You know what, guys? You know what? I'm split. I'm split, guys. Because I've been thinking about this. It's been bothering me. So here's the thing. So I've been going to the comic book shop, kind of my guilty pleasure, right? I went the past 2 weekends and hooked myself up with a bunch of comics. I spent like I'm not even going to lie, I spent like $300 on comics. I'm running a little short on money. Now, hold on. I get paid in a couple of days from UeTubi, right? And I'm debating, because today is the best day to go. I'm going to put it up to a vote, and I'm going to let y'all decide. If I go, I'll probably have a little limit, right? But if I go today, should I go today or not? Because if I don't go today, then it's probably going to be a while before I go, right? So should I or shouldn't I? That's the question. Comic. Oh, shit. So I'm gonna let y'all decide. How's it going, Rachel? I have been fighting with that shit all morning. I'm like, man, if I go to the comic book store, I know my bitch ass gonna be broke as shit. I know I'm gonna be broke. But man, I'm gonna get so much reading material out of that, it's not even gonna be funny. I've been reading the Spawn comics, Carnage, Venom. I don't really like Spider-Man or Captain America. I do like Spawn, Alien versus Predator. I saw a Blade book, but that bitch is like $150, and I'm like, hell no. What else? I read a really good Violator comic book that was it was in the Spawn universe. It was so damn good, bro. And it was the only one. It was a mini series, and they didn't make any more after it. I was like, fuck. I've been going to I can say this because Space Cadets is like a brand all across Texas. I usually go to like a couple places, but Space Cadets I found had a really good selection, a massive selection. It looks like I'm gonna end up going to the comic book store today. Damn. Yeah, I usually get a bunch of the fat books, like the ones that are like that thick, that are like $60, right? And then I get a bunch of the like couple dollar ones, right? Like a thick stack of the dollar ones. And that usually holds me over for like a week or so, right? I heard that show was really good. I'm gonna have to check that out. Looks like my ass is going to the comic book store today.
Talking about video games all the time, and there's no interesting video games that are out, then you're not going to have as many people that are watching your show. But if
the president in the 2028 election is to have that nutty lady run against a conservative movement.
If you think that hag is going to beat Marcus Rubius,
hey,
you're out of your
fucking exactly. Who's the hag?
Election is to have that nutty lady run against a conservative movement. 2028 election, right? That's nuts. It's crazy. They don't want a right that is characterized by normie beliefs. They want a right that's nuts. Because the easiest way to make AOC president in the 2028 election is to have that nutty lady run against a conservative movement.
If you think that hag is going to beat Marcus Rubius, you're out of your mind. Like, you're actually retarded.
They want a right that's nuts. So, why is this happening? Well, obviously, for the media left, we get it. For the media left, we get it. They're always happy to run this grift because they love a right that is crazy.
Is it Kamala? Is Kamala running? Is that who it is?
It separates people.
I'm hoping that he says, but he's not saying.
Because Yeah, those people have significant audience numbers, but they version of populism. Or, in Megan's case, just make some quick clicks and cash. It's a lucrative grift. It's a dangerous grift for America. So, why is this happening? Well, obviously, for the media left, we get it. We get it. For the media left, we get it. They're always happy to run this grift because they love a right that is crazy. They don't want a right that is characterized by normie beliefs. They want a right that's nuts. Because the easiest way to make AOC president in the 2028 election is to have that nutty lady run against a conservative movement.
If you think that hag is going to beat Marcus Rubius, you're out of your mind.
Yeah, but in order to sell that, I would have to... So, like, if I got the 3D printer and I printed that stuff out, I'd have to buy the filament for that. I'd have to know how to run that damn thing. Then I would have to either make a website, which would cost even more money, or I would have to figure out a way to, like, not only mass produce it, because I don't think it takes a while for a 3D printer to make one of those things. But then I would also have to worry about, like, sending it out to people. Like, mail is expensive, bro. That
You're actually retarded. She's not gonna... Are you kidding me? There's no way.
Is focused on Brigitte Macron's testicles or demon attacks in the wilds of Maine. Or why the Jews are responsible.
That's a lot.
For your incurable gingivitis and horrific body odor and inability to get a date.
Guys?
Baby, I'd have to think about it, man. I'd have to think about it.
What? Who is this fucking guy? Who's this fucking asshole? What the fuck is he talking about?
Now, as for the woke right, the new left, again, that would be Fuentes and Tucker and Candace and company. They're ecstatic about all of this for both business and political reasons. One, they're our competition. But second, they want to tear down traditional conservatism. Their whole goal is to cannibalize the traditional conservative audience.
I love how I'm never categorized as a political creator because everybody has rightfully clocked me as just a cannibalistic, opportunistic vulture that loves watching people suffer. I love.
We're gonna move on.
Our principles.
What time is it? Yeah, we gotta move on from this.
Federal court ruled today that the rights of biological women come second to those. Australian federal court ruled today that the rights of biological women come second to those of biological men.
Roxy, you're a transgender woman from regional New South Wales. You played hockey for 10 years from when you were 16 years old, but you stopped when you were 26. Why?
Something didn't feel quite right, and it has taken me decades longer to look back and try and dissect that and understand that I really didn't like being in the male changing rooms. I felt really uncomfortable there. I didn't like the smells or the sounds.
Oh my god. What is wrong with these people? Holy fuck,
Roxy.
It's gotta be a skit? I know. Roxanne Tickle wins a landmark ruling.
Roxanne Tickle, who sued a female-only app for discrimination. She has won the case.
Very pleased by the outcome of my case. I hope that it assists trans and gender diverse people and their loved ones to heal. The court found unanimously that I was unlawfully directly discriminated against, an effort into ridiculing, degrading and mocking me.
She was banned from the app.
So you mean to tell me that all you got to do in a place like that is just put on a dress and act like you're a woman, and then you can just violate women's privacy? That's kind of crazy, ain't it? Huh. That seems like that could be very problematic.
She took that court to the federal court and has won $20,000 in damages.
$20,000.
Plus costs as well.
Absolute insanity. Our courts and government are being run by complete lunatics.
That is, dude, they're cooked. They're actually cooked.
Man who claim to be women have more rights than actual women in Australia. It's women that are being discriminated against, not the men who claim to be us. But in a sense, nothing has changed, and we will all wake up tomorrow and men will still not be women. Look at all the women helping him destroy their rights. Like, again, it's most important to be perceived as virtuous and good rather than actually be virtuous and good. So that's why they're enabling this kind of behavior. It's ideologically driven. There's no logic or reason to it at all.
You can never You can never logic somebody out of something they didn't logic themselves into.
Society, this is from J.K. Rowling.
Currently divided.
Western society is currently
it's J.K.
divided
Rowling.
between people who know this is a man and are prepared to say so, and those who know this is a man and lie out of obedience to an ideology. There is no third option. Literally nobody on Earth thinks Roxanne Tinkle is actually a woman.
We all W. Holy shit. Thank you so much for saying it. Somebody should be fucking saying it.
Know this. Everybody knows this. Why are we doing this?
And why should we be what the fuck? Why should we be forced to live in their fucking weird ass their weird ass fucking fantasy? This is just disgusting, bro.
New face of Australian misogyny. Oh my fucking god. I hope that as this becomes more and more of a parody of itself, we have people that run for government that are willing to just simply stomp it out. And I think that's what's going to happen, by the way.
It's already happening. It's already happening. There are already countries all over the world where they are completely destroying this.
I think that you're seeing more and more candidates that are just simply unwilling to even engage in like the fantasy of this for even a second, for even a slight.
It's a perversion of like the actual order of things. That's why it's just crazy. It's insanity.
Moment. That's it.
So, a few weeks ago, I ran a bit of a poll here on my channel asking people to vote on my next Drinker Fixes subject.
Yeah, I didn't expect that if you asked for an interview with me that you were gonna...
Hey, yo, W decoy. Hell yeah, decoy. We gotta watch this. This looks fun. This is Decaf Decoy. This is his other channel. Check out Decaf Decoy on YouTube. W Decaf Decoy. Oh, let's go on, Rachel. Host. Bop.
Be so aggressive. Is that how you just speak to people normally?
Yes. Joining me now is Dr. Amina Knight, the organizer behind the Muslim Eid.
You talked about it. Wait, what march? There's a march in England? Wait a minute. There's a march in England? Hold on. England today. Oh shit, what is this? Oh shit, what is this? This is CNBC TV. What is all this shit? What the fuck is all this? What is this shit? Oh god. Alright guys, lock your children up. The schizos are out and about today. I don't think I can react to that because it's a live segment. I don't want to deal with that nonsense. Holy shit. Do they... DRM News... Why are there, like, no media stations covering this? It's fucking weird. CNN News 18. London, England, United Kingdom, far-right demonstrators. Oh, wait, no, this is good. Oh, I'm sorry, guys, my bad. This is good, right? Far-right. Hold on. Why can't I can only pause this. I can't, like... What the hell? This is far right? Oh. Look at that. Holy! Damn, bro, it just keeps going. Go get him, boys. Damn. Holy shit. Look at it. That's a fucking protest. Holy. Tens of thousands. Bro. Hey, man, they don't like being colonized either. They counter protesting with the Free Palestine, dude. Get the fuck, dude. What? Damn! Look at this. How's it going, Anthony? I can't believe it. This is a far-right movement in England. London, I'm sorry, London. What are they marching for in London right now?
People are marching in London today for two events. There's a far-right rally called Unite the Kingdom and a combined pro-Palestinian and anti-fascist protest. For updates, check BBC News or The Guardian.
Is BBC up? Hold on. I haven't looked at BBC in a minute. They have a tendency to fucking lie, BBC. Nothing. Of course they're not even covering it. Of course they're not even fucking covering it, guys. Look at that. Look at that. They're not even covering it. Look at that. Look. Look at that. Not a single fucking person. Of course they're not. WCNBC TV 18. That is crazy. There's like no music to this. There's like nothing. This is so quiet.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just
That's right, boys. This shit go hard now. Now we going hard.
To feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns.
Look at that.
They deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown.
Yeah, I mean, like, they straight up taking y'all's privileges away, man. Like, hell yeah, go get them, guys. Look at how peaceful this is. Look at how peaceful this is. There's nobody fighting. There's no fighting anywhere. There's no fighting anywhere. There's no, fighting and a whole lot of no fighting. There's no rioting. There's no looting. There's no burning. Look at that. Yo, W. London, man. Go get them, boys and ladies.
I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns. Who were all taught they deserve it now. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it.
People are tired, bro. They tired of this shit. Oh, we found the line. You know this is in a different country because they don't have any. A lot of the flags are their own flags. That's how you know. You don't have a bunch of different flags all over the place with like one or two British flags. They're protesting. Tens of thousands of people are marching in London today for two massive rival demonstrations, a Unite the Kingdom far-right rally and a combined pro-anti-fascist protest. That's crazy, though. Like, seriously. Like, that shit is packed wall to wall. Looks to me like they tired of it, too. Yo, W, seriously. Go get them, guys. Hell yeah. It's just the thousands in London and the part in the anti-immigration. So yeah, they're anti-immigration. That's what's up, man. Seriously. Go get them, guys. That's awesome. Oof. I love seeing that title. That title makes me so happy. They still crying about this? Y'all lost. Give it up.
Supreme Court handing Republicans a victory as they reject Virginia's bid.
Sorry, but we're moving away from segregation. You can't have it. Sorry.
The Supreme Court handing Republicans a victory as they reject Virginia's bid to restore a congressional map favoring Democrats.
Again?
Here to react is Fox News legal analyst Greg Jarrett. Greg, see this morning, Greg. You know, it is kind of amazing that so many Democrats in Virginia actually thought that they might be able to pull this off when they violated all of the most basic fundamental rules in trying to get this amendment passed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're right, Charlie. I mean, it was folly for Virginia's Attorney General Jay Jones, who's only been on the job 4 months, to think that the U.S. Supreme Court would intervene somehow in a case where there's no federal issues. I mean, this is a guy who must have slept through constitutional law class where
No, he did it on purpose. He absolutely did it on purpose.
Learn, something quite basic, that state Supreme Courts interpret state laws and their own state constitutions. They have the final say, not federal courts. But, Jones appealed to the highest court anyway by filing a brief that, frankly, was so amateurish and sophomoric. He might have written it in crayon. He even misspelled Virginia. Did
he really? Nuh-uh.
I mean, the truth is he had no case. His legal arguments, and I read them, were anemic, relying on arcane doctrines that the Supreme Court long ago...
Big surprise when you live in a false reality and you've had a bunch of people that you work with backing you and saying, "Yas, queen," and the minute you go up in front of the court of law, you get laughed at, scoffed. That's what you fucking get. That's what you fucking get. That's what you deserve. That's what you get. You want to play in the bullpen and the bull rams you in the ass? Guess what? Well, maybe you shouldn't have done that.
Rejected.
Let the Cowboys handle it.
Charlie, it's no surprise the High Court tossed the appeal in the garbage. But
they sit there trying to stand on their emotional manipulation hill. But the Republicans are breaking all the constitutional rights as you're trying to advocate for fucking segregation. Come on.
Debacle.
What the hell?
Really an
what are we talking about?
Governor Spanberger and Democrats, they squandered $70 million to rig their district map. So now they've got a new plan. Their scheme is let's remove all the justices on our Supreme Court and replace them with liberal cronies. And that's not going to work either.
But, it is an attack on the judiciary, and we've been hearing this from national Democrats talking about doing that.
They were trying to pass an unconstitutional redistricting. Like, it broke even their own constitution in Virginia. Like, hello?
with the U.S. Supreme Court. And in fact, former VP Kamala Harris was talking about doing exactly that and accused the court of, quote, backdoor racism. Watch this.
Backdoor racism? Dude, you're trying to advocate for fucking segregation. You're trying to make districts based on race. What you talking about, racism? What? Just because you're black, you don't get a whole district? That's not how it works.
So, in the wake of the Cali decision, immediately...
Oh, God, here we go. I didn't take enough Tylenol this morning.
Donald Trump, Marsha Blackburn, Governor Lee called for a special...
I know that bitch ain't finna sit there and acting like she crying. I know that alcoholic woman is not trying to do this. I know this ain't happening. I know it ain't.
Session. We had to be back by Tuesday, and by the following Thursday, they've taken it. The only black majority district in the entire state.
They're basically backdooring racism through politics. They know...
That's what the hell you're doing. You literally just saying the game, lady.
Power of the people.
What do you think the DEI woke systems were? You literally discriminated and then bitched and complained that it was because it was diversity. Like, what the fuck?
Scares them. Because if they thought on merit that they would win, they wouldn't have to resort to this cheating.
Cheating? This has to be some kind of hyper invented reality, right? Every day something like this happens, I can't help but think, man, we're either cooked or we're in a sim, bro. Like, what the fuck is... What do you mean? Like, at what point did the brain span or the attention span deviate from actual reality? Like, what?
These blatant attacks on the judiciary, are you worried about the damage it could actually do to one of the branches of government?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, look, she wants to now pack the nation's highest court by adding 4 or more new justices because she and others accuse...
Ever since they turned on the... In France, reality has indeed shifted. Hey, maybe you're onto something. Something has to be going on here. I mean, we got vice presidents, like prior vice presidents that are like, sitting here trying to say that because they're not allowing actual segregation in a state, that we're the racist ones. What?
The current
something's broken somewhere, boys.
Legitimate, are we siding with Donald Trump? Factually, that's not true. The High Court has ruled many times against Trump in significant cases. I'll name a few of them: tariffs, immigration challenges, federal grants, deportations, federalizing the National Guard. They may soon reject Trump's birthright citizenship case and his firing of a Fed member. The fact is, Democrats will never be happy until they demolish in its entirety the third branch of government and pack a new court with liberals in the mold of Ketanji Brown Jackson.
I could see that too, because whenever they started going after Trump after his term and they financially ruined Rudy Giuliani, they financially tried to ruin My Pillow guy, I could see that. And they could never say that they were the ones that were that are being oppressed now that they can no longer oppress Trump and try to lock him up for 38 charges of the same fucking crime. Am I right? Big surprise, if you try to put somebody in jail, they might just run for president, overtake the votes, and do the same to you.
Willing to tear up the Constitution and vote in lockstep with every radical, progressive orthodoxy. It's stunning, the lack of knowledge by Jackson of the Constitution and the law. So much so, she's even alienated her own liberal colleagues, Sonia Sotomayor and Elena Kagan. But, that's what Democrats now want, and their new mantra is eliminating racism is racist itself. Right. Now, you can figure that out all day long and never understand it.
Well, Greg, I fear that you are correct about that.
Well, that's what the DEI and woke programs were. They were fucking racist. They were. They're absolutely racist. Like, come on.
The only thing that will stop Democrats from doing it are voters in the next election. Greg Jarrett, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. And with how that redistricting map looks, it doesn't look very good for them. That's why they're panicking. Ooh. What's this?
Meanwhile, President Trump flexing America's power on the world stage, the commander-in-chief. Meanwhile, President Trump flexing America's power on the world stage.
I like the way Trump flexes it, too.
Commander-in-chief announcing late last night that a senior ISIS commander has been killed.
Rest in piss, you won't be missed. Enjoy jumping over hot coals in hell.
Victory in the war on terror comes just a day after Trump's return from his historic summit in China. With
Bro ain't even doing nothing and he's collecting W's, man.
Xi Jinping.
Madeline Rivera is live from Washington with the details. Hey, Maddie.
Hi, good morning. President Trump saying on Truth Social, this was a complicated joint mission carried out by the U.S. military and the armed forces of Nigeria. The president indicates sources have been tracking Abu Bilal al-Manuki's keeping the U.S.
What kind of name is that? Hold on, I gotta hear that again.
President indicates sources have been tracking Abu Bilal al-Manuki's keeping the U.S. and Nigeria informed of what the ISIS leader has been doing. The president of Nigeria saying al-Manuki, along with several of his lieutenants, were killed during a strike on his compound in Lake Chad Basin. President Trump says al-Manuki, the second in command of ISIS globally, will, quote, no longer terrorize the people of
Africa. Oh, $5, $5. Hell yeah, $5. Oh, something's broken. Okay. The people right now in the Democratic Party are pure Marxist, anti-God, anti-freedom, and you forgot one, anti-American. That's the big one. They're anti-American and anti-Western culture. Oh, shit. They would kill us with a smile. They would. They absolutely fucking would. God damn, what is going on here? Stop it! Okay. Bro, I don't even know how that menu came up. All I did was click on it. Oh, that's how it came up. No, you're absolutely right, too, Cutting. You're 100% right. And I've said that before on the stream. These people would kill you if they knew they'd get away with it. They already throw rocks at people that try to, like, record them like the protesters themselves. They've advocated for Trump's death. Like, it's completely obvious. They absolutely would. By the way, if you're new here, please sub to the channel, hit like on the stream. I'm here every single day, 8 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Central Time. Every single day, every single weekday, and every single weekend day as well. So all 7 days.
Africa or help plan operations to target Americans. With his removal, ISIS's global operation is greatly diminished. The strike, or news of the strike happening, coming out rather just hours after President Trump landed back in the U.S. after a historic summit with Chinese President Xi Jinping. The president says he's been able to secure commitments from China to buy more Boeing planes and U.S. farm goods, but he's downplaying the need for Iran's help with the Strait of Hormuz. Here's what he tells our Brett Baer.
You said that the President Xi said he would offer assistance on Iran, and specifically...
I also said we don't need assistance. The good thing is I built, during my first 4 years, the most powerful military in the world. We have the most powerful military in the world. That was shown in Venezuela, which took 1 day.
Taiwan was also a big issue. China issued a warning saying it could derail the relationship between the U.S. and China.
I could definitely see the, oh gosh. Is it Vietnamese?
Powerful military in the world. We have the most powerful military in the world. That was...
He's right. He's absolutely right, too. We have the most powerful military in the entire world. He's absolutely right.
Which took 1 day.
Everybody knows it. Every country agrees with it. Even China. China has more soldiers, but we are just stronger altogether with our tactics and our technology. We just are.
Taiwan was also a big issue. China issued a warning saying it could derail the relationship between the U.S. and China. President Trump says he's willing to reconsider U.S. arms sales to the island.
So President Xi probably liked that you haven't approved the weapons to Taiwan.
Oh man, we got a problem child. We got a problem child. You could spend 3 hours a day at proving yourself. You wouldn't be single loser, but you on here watching state propaganda, make up more fiction. You are so confident in your ignorance. So what's ignorant is that you think that I'm single. I have a fiance. We've been together for like going on 5 years, if not like 4 or 5 years now. Ish. Like, I'm not single. The only one that's ignorant that's here seems to be you. Like, I love how you immediately stop typing too the second you get pulled up. You was talking a whole bunch before, and now you just kind of decided to drop off the face of the planet. What happened? You seem to be chitter chatter in there for a bit, huh? You was talking shit just fine, but the second you got pulled up, you stopped doing that. Why is that? Bro roached out immediately. What'd you go and do that for? He's been here serving. How old are all the channers? You mean chatters? What the fuck? Another stream with Boxy? Man, oh man. Yeah, the Eye of Sauron scared him clean off, dude. He completely roached out, like gone. Oh well. Bye-bye. There was somebody else talking shit too. They roached out too. Yo, they saw I was pulling up bitches and they was like, nope, I'm out. Y'all talking shit, but the minute that y'all see the spotlight on y'all roach the fuck out, huh? And we're the cowards, apparently, allegedly. Yeah, he thought, genuinely, he thought he was under the radar. Little did he know.
Say this. Taiwan would be very smart to cool it a little bit. China would be very smart to cool it a little bit. They ought to both cool it.
The president says he'll make a decision on those arms sales over the next short period. Charlie, Lisa.
A real serious terrorist threat. Ooh, what's this? What is this?
We're joined by Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche. General Blanche, good to have you with us today. Thank you for joining me.
Of course.
So tell me a little bit about how he was arrested, al-Sayedi, and how was he brought to this country? Was he already in the United States? What can you share on that?
Oh, is this the guy that was supposed to assassinate Trump?
Attorney General.
So this was a remarkable effort by our FBI, Director Patel leadership, and our international partners, and we were able to intercept and get in the middle of this man's attempts to wreak havoc and terrorize not only the United States, Canada, Europe, and so we were able to introduce an undercover, working with our law enforcement partners. So I think what our U.S. attorney just said is dead on. That President Trump's leadership around the world allows us to have the credibility.
Maybe I'm not giving Kash Patel enough credit. I mean, hell, he's getting them.
And the partnerships to allow us to work with folks overseas. And that's what happened here. So he was brought here and appeared in court earlier today. And
he was part of a large cell, really? So he was part of a larger terrorist cell?
On the one hand, should be very alarming. to the people in this country that there are men around the world trying to exact this sort of terror. On the other hand, it shows the success of good law enforcement work and good police work and working hard to protect our borders, which is what we do every single day. And so this investigation is ongoing. It's just a complaint. I expect the next steps will be an indictment, and obviously we're still investigating and going to make sure that anybody that was involved with him will be brought to justice as well.
Was he picked up in Iraq, and when was he brought to the United States?
He was recently brought to the United States. I want to be careful talking about the operation so I don't put anybody in danger, but it's enough to say that this was an effort that included not only the FBI, but our law enforcement partners overseas as well.
Yeah, great work on their part. Can you tell us how imminent this synagogue attack in New York City was? And we understand that there were many plans that he was overseeing, but how imminent was this attack?
Yo, W5, hell yeah, 5, let's go 5. Hours after Trump arrived in China, they found a double military agent traitor, and $200K are offered to obtain information. That's insane. So they already finding people that were sitting there doing crazy. Oh, W, another 5. I think she knew about the traitor in our government. Why is it like shifted whenever I did that? That's weird. Knew about the traitors in our government and talked to Trump as a deal. The double agents are screwed. Dude, she, if that's true, oh, dude, lock them the hell up. Lock them the hell up. Shit, I wish I was in a Wall-E movie. That'd have made me a whole bunch of money.
Well, if
don't
you
threaten
look
me
at
with
what
a good
the
time,
complaint
boy.
alleges, there, and again, it was with an undercover, and so we were able to introduce an undercover.
W10, by the way, W10.
There was an expectation that this would happen.
And W information. That's crazy.
Very, very soon, and that it would happen, not in years to come, but now. And so, if you accept the complaint, talking about how his goal was to try to stop the United States from the work that we're doing in Iran, then obviously he wanted it done as soon as possible. So this was a real serious terrorist threat to this country, and I want to thank the FBI, and we should all thank the FBI and the prosecutors in New York for really putting together a good case in stopping this.
So Chi, I think it's Chi, right? The guy that's in China that's ruling it. So he really did release double agents information in exchange for a deal? That's kind of crazy. They must be desperate for supplies if they're willing to do that. I wonder what's going on economically in the world. I'm just thinking about that. I was like, I wonder if something's not happening in China where they're having like tensions with the countries around them. I wonder what's going on.
Yeah, we're showing some images of
That's
the
kind of
arrest,
spooky, ain't
and
it?
the movement by the FBI of this suspect that we just got in, Attorney General. It also says in the
Sounds like
complaint
she,
at least
okay.
one other expected to be brought to and arrested by the SDNY. What can you tell us about that?
Well, as the complaint lays out, he was not acting alone.
Bro, we've had peace with China for decades. Where have you been? We've been at peace with China for literally decades. That's why our president, the guy that's running the country, is able to go over there without having to worry about being assassinated. What are you talking about, guy? Were you on the fucking moon?
We don't believe that, and it wasn't just the
What you
undercover.
talking about,
And
bro?
So co-conspirators were obviously actively
Oh,
investigating
$2. W2.
and going to try to bring everybody to.
Wait, hold on. Yes, because the agent was working with Iran. Oh, big fucking surprise. Big surprise there, huh, guys?
Justice, and I don't want to get ahead of the men and women of the FBI doing their work and tip our hand there, but I assure you that in the coming days and weeks, to the extent that there's other folks
That's why when you pick up anything in America that says stamped made in China,
we catch involved, you will hear from us.
I mean, obviously, this is a huge concern because Iran feels pushed back on their heels. There have been,
Yo, W2 more dollars. W2. See what we got here. Boom. This is the name of the agent, Monica Ilfrid Witt. Monica Ilfrid Witt. Double agent Monica Ilfrid Witt. Offers $200,000 reward, just like you had said. Monica Ilfrid Witt, born 1979, 0408. Is a former defense contractor and intelligence technical sergeant of the United States. That's fucking crazy. That is crazy.
Their conventional military, and we know just
maybe that's how they caught the mayor. Maybe that's the reason why the mayor is facing charges now in California. That like Miss Wong or whatever her name was. Maybe that's the reason why they found her.
In their own history, in their DNA, is to resort to terrorism and to use these proxies to do exactly that, to attack Americans. So, what would you say to the American public? Should they change their behavior in any way as you look at you know better than the rest of us, the dimension of this threat?
Look, this is exactly why President Trump is doing what he's doing.
I agree with that, Mouse. I agree with that 100%. If you are running for anything in our government, you should be from America. You should be a third-generation immigrant if you're here legally. Your parents have to have migrated here legally and gone through the process. I didn't even think of that. But your whoever migrated here has to be legal, and you have to be a third-generation descent. And you have to give up all citizenship to any other country whenever you become part of any part of our politics, period. No exception. No exception.
Why he's protecting the American people. He has said that there is no scenario under which he will allow Iran to have a nuclear weapon. Why is that? Well, at least in large part,
because they're a bunch of fucking terrorists that want to rule the entire world, and they've had too many. Damn, she looks like she's about to burst into flames, dude. She looks angry. Jeez.
It's what we saw.
There's been too many incidents where the IRGC have terrorized a bunch of people just to stay in power. Nope.
Because we have a country that for decades and decades has wanted nothing more than to destroy the United States of America. And so President Trump is saying, stop it. And not surprising, there's resistance to that. And this was one example of that today. But the resolve of our military, the resolve of President Trump and this administration is done exactly to stop this type of conduct. And so this is a stark reminder of why we're doing what we're doing.
Yeah, well, it looks like a great operation, and we hope that it's fruitful in terms of bringing in anyone else who's linked to it, because clearly this is a very obvious and prevalent threat that we face here as Americans. I want to ask you about the Raul Castro indictment and where that stands. We know that John Ratcliffe, the head of the CIA, was in Cuba on the ground with some of Castro's folks, let's say, the other day. Where is this going?
I kind of agree with that a little bit. Primitive minds with futuristic weapons. Hey, whenever you got the bigger stick, I guess you can joke about it, right?
Attorney General.
Well, there's absolutely no public information around any indictment that's been leaked or discussed on various news outlets. And I assure you, and I assure the American people, that if and when there's a time to talk about that, we will. Obviously, what we are doing in Florida, what we're doing here with respect to Cuba is something that's been happening for a long time, and we're not slowing down. And you've heard our Secretary of State and President Trump talk about what we're doing in Cuba. But as far as any rumors around an indictment, I can't comment on that.
All right. Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche, thank you very much, sir. Great to have you with us today.
That shit's crazy. So now they're getting all the double agents and taking out ISIS officials. That's insane, bro. Just another W from Trump, I guess. Emmett Walsh reveals a huge outcome of U.S.-China talks. Exposed. Oh, God. How long is this? 7 minutes? You know we got to cover this.
So welcome back to this special edition.
Oh, I love this guy.
So Spencer Pratt's LA mayor run is gaining more support with Paris Hilton.
Come on, Spencer Pratt. Take him down.
Kristen Cavallari now publicly backing him. While a growing list of powerful tech executive, entertainment moguls, and billionaires are pouring in money into Pratt's campaign. As frustration with the city boils over. Meanwhile, one far left LA mayoral hopeful, Nithya Raman, proposed restriction on backyard barbecues during high fire warning days, which would even impact restaurants that cook with open flames. Pratt fired back on this ridiculous idea with this video on X caption.
Oh, that's right. They wanted to get rid LA Mayor hopeful I don't even know how to say that. Romana wants to get rid of backyard grills. If that doesn't seem like an attack on the American spirit, I don't know what does, man. Like, Americans have been grilling in their backyards for generations. You can suck a wiener if you think for 1 second that you're going to come to America and take away our right to grill in our backyards because you don't want to clean up your fucking forests. No, absolutely not.
Warning days, which would even impact restaurants that cook with open flames. Pratt fired back on this ridiculous idea with this video on X caption, "Come and take it." And despite the rumors swirling online, Pratt is now denying reports that he plans on turning City Hall into a reality TV show, telling Hannity producers directly
He should. I think that shit would be funny. Dude, yeah, he should. What's bad about that? I don't see anything wrong with that.
City Hall into a reality TV show, telling Hannity producers directly there is no contract and no series in production.
Yet,
here now with
it can happen. Don't take my hopes away like that, bastard.
Reaction host of the Outkick show, Clay Travis, along with Fox News contributor Joe Concha. Joe, I'm going to go to you first, brother. I feel this, this stickiness in the air, and it's panic. The Democrats seem to be coalescing, and they're trying to force him out of the race. But the people, even some of the celebrities, are backing him because they're so upset with what's happened on the day-to-day basis.
Yeah, LJ, when Spencer Pratt dominated that debate last week, 89% of those polled by NBC LA said he won that debate. He said he heard mainly from Democrats saying, "I'm going to vote for you." He has a crossover appeal where there isn't an R or a D next to his name, but a guy who just wants to solve major problems in the second biggest city in the country. And he has this quality, LJ, that you can't teach: authenticity.
No.
And these AI...
it absolutely is. It absolutely is. That's the point. That is absolutely the point. That is the reason why they're trying to get rid of it. They're trying to break the American spirit. They are. They are trying to decimate our American spirit by taking away all of our rights when it comes to just something as simple as grilling. Like, that is a lot. You may not think it is, but remember, we got into this position because a lot of little things started getting taken away. Keep that in mind.
Ads that he's doing are absolute bangers. They're effective, they're biting, and they're hilarious, and they will change the way campaign.
And you have to keep in mind that it's not to prevent fire. If the state was doing what it should be doing with those forests and doing controlled burns like they're being paid to do, there wouldn't be a new new news broadcast of LA burning down for the 5th time in 1 year. They want to take your freedoms away and alienate you from your American rights. That's what they want to do.
ads are done for the foreseeable future. And look, California has elected plenty of Republican celebrities to office. Ronald Reagan, most famously, 2-term governor. Schwarzenegger, this century, 2-term governor. Sonny Bono was a mayor and a congressman. Clint Eastwood was mayor of Carmel, California. And when you look at how unpopular Karen Bass is, guys, there's real opportunity here for Pratt. I mean, she's at 25% approval. Her big proposal that she offered this week was free replacement teeth for meth users. And her handling of the wildfires was horrific.
So wait a minute. So you want to spend an upwards of $50,000 to get, well, if it's like false teeth, like dentures. So you want to get, it wouldn't be that much, probably be like a couple grand for some dentures, right? You want to get crackheads dentures instead of solving the problem. How the fuck? How did we come to this? We literally have a mayor that instead of trying to provide them with the ability to get off the drugs or put them in jail so they're winged off of it forcibly, dentures. Hello?
She wasn't even in the country. So, look, here's the bottom line. Emerson College shows Pratt jumping 12 points in 1 month, and now he's within single digits of Karen Bass. You used the word fear before, LJ, and panic. It's true, because they were supposed to debate again this week, and Karen Bass backed out because she got so dominated the week before.
Well, Clay, she's a terrible candidate.
Poor people make rich people. I don't know where you living at, man, or you think that, I mean, I get to an extent poor people make rich people, but you have to have a job. That's the thing. If you don't have a job, you're not paying taxes and you're not like making a company any money. Like if you a homeless person that does crack and then gets money every now and then from like signing something on an LA street that's from City Hall, because, you know, that's, we're not going to get into that, but you're not really adding anything to anybody. I don't know who told you that, but my common sense tells me that that's not how rich people get rich.
And I love the latest attack this week of where he's living. Oh, he's not living in the trailer right now. He's actually in a hotel because he's supposed to raise his family there after they let his house burn down while the mayor decided that she was going to go on a foreign trip when they warned her this was going to happen.
Yeah, look, I think the real question Los Angeles is faced with is that they have an unbelievable.
Well, they kept. Let me explain. I can break this down for you. I can. I'm not calling you out maliciously or anything. So they keep education the way it is because what are they trying to do? Well, they're trying to make a workforce. They're trying to make a group of people that are going to do what they're told for 9 hours a day and then go home and fuck off, right? Well, that's preparing them from the workforce as a child. That's what school is. I mean, let's be honest, what's really going on here. They're trying to prepare you for the workforce so that way you do what you're told and then fuck off, right? And then once they get you there, they make money for, like, for example, in a retail, well, how the shelves going to get stocked? Well, you have retail workers. You pay the retail workers, the shelves get stocked. They make money off of the stocked shelves, which in return makes the rich person richer. That's kind of how that pyramid works. That's the reason why you have AI and innovation trying to get rid of the people that stock the shelves. That's what it boils down to. Like, poor people don't make rich people. Poor people help rich people, but are also a blight to rich people because we're taking their money. Because if you're a 40-hour-a-week worker, they have to pay insurance on you, and they have to pay for a portion of healthcare, right? Well, healthcare is fucking expensive. Not to mention the cost of training you, the cost of your wage. That's why AI is taking off the way it's taken off. I mean, that's the reason why. In all honesty. Now, to an extent, poor people do help with that, but it's not the effect of working there. Them holding a job and having the money to spend outside of that job on common goods is what makes rich people rich. Richer.
Spectacular, beautiful city that they have allowed Democrats to utterly destroy. And if you think about it, it's a little bit like New York City when they finally went to Rudy.
Yeah, but taxpayers' money doesn't go to rich people. It goes to the government. Now, I really don't like that rich people are able to get out of paying their taxes through loopholes. I don't like that at all. Obviously, it's not legal, rightfully so, but they still do it and they don't get in trouble. And I don't like that at all. They should go to jail if you're caught committing fraud. And that should just be how it is. You know what I'm saying? And also, if you're running a business and you've got a bunch of illegals that you're hiring and you actively know you're hiring them, well, it's time to go to jail for human trafficking.
Giuliani, and then followed it up with Mayor Bloomberg. 20 years of sanity put New York City on a much better path. It drove the murder rate from over 2,000 down to around 250. Los Angeles is drowning in filth. Are they willing to break the glass like New York City was and try something new? A lot of Los Angeles residents seem to be willing to do so. And remember, it's not just LA. It's also all of California, which is why with the election coming up, Steve Hilton is surging as well. Is there going to be a willingness to try something new? If I lived in LA, beyond a shadow of a doubt, and it's one of the cities I've spent the most time in my life, I would vote Spencer Pratt. I think a lot of sane people in Los Angeles are starting to agree with me.
No, if you work for yourself, you still have to pay taxes. No, if you work for yourself, any money that you make above a certain amount, like there's an amount every year that if you make above that amount, you have to pay taxes on. Like the government still gets its fill. You know what I'm saying? The problem isn't. Hold on. The problem isn't that you have to pay taxes. The problem is that money's being pissed away to fraudsters that are sending all that money to their countries for terrorism. That's the problem with it. That's the big fucking problem with it. That money should be going to Americans.
It just depends on who's saying and who isn't. You know, I look at one of my heroes, the greatest point guard ever to play the game of basketball, Magic Johnson, and goes, he's going to support her, that is his friend, and that she's done a great job. I mean, like, what planet are you living in? Needles everywhere, homeless people everywhere, drug addicts everywhere, people just running into stores and stealing things, and you're saying she did a great job? Are you kidding me?
Yep. State burns down. The entire state burns down every like half year. But somehow you managed to convince yourself she did a great job, huh?
The world that Magic Johnson lives in, unfortunately, Lawrence, is a world of a multi-million-dollar mansion, gated, and doesn't have to deal with the problems that so many Los Angeles are at this point. As you mentioned, the homeless rate, as Spencer Pratt pointed out.
I'm so happy that these legacy media people are talking about this now. Call it out for what it is and stop trying to shelter the public. That's exactly what's going on.
It's not so much a homeless problem.
They're writing checks that other people in those states have to cash. It is bullshit.
It's a drug problem. 90% of people on the street have major drug problems. They need help. He's going to be focused like a laser on that. And overall, just common sense stuff. Don't make it about conservative, liberal, just common sense versus chaos. What's your choice, Los Angeles? That's the question Spencer Pratt is asking. And more people are saying, I choose you.
Yeah, live is still going. Yeah. Live is good. The red dot is gone. No, we still live. YouTube is weird like that. Sometimes it just acts funky. It does. YouTube's very weird like that. It's an odd site sometimes, you know? It kind of does what it wants.
And also, Clay, he's a guy that you just would love to just grab a beer with at the end of a long day and just talk common sense.
Well, look, I mean, I think there are a lot of people. Joe hit on the unbelievable.
It's poor working people that have lived in houses their entire lives that can no longer pay taxes on where they live. And the sorry-ass excuse that I can't stand, and it makes my blood boil whenever I hear it, is, well, just move. Go fuck yourself. And at what point, how far away do you have to move away from your job where you're driving 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour and 30, 2 hours just to get to a job that can barely support you? At what point do you ask yourself, wow, I'm really getting fucked over here, aren't I?
Success of his viral videos that he's been sharing. But he's not running as a Republican. No. He's running as just a guy with common sense. And LJ, you know this. Joe, you know this. Yeah. There's a lot of guys in America who are just fed up with Democrat insanity. And if you want to sit down and have a beer, you're not going to be sitting around talking about some dude who won a women's championship and how great it was.
I guarantee you, if they ban grilling, you're going to see a lot of Americans that have never grilled before their entire life burning shit on a grill just to protest it. Guarantee you.
Have lost men, and I think there's a lot of white, black, Asian, and Hispanic guys in LA who are fed up with the incompetence. As Spencer Pratt said, women and children first, and there's a lot of men who agree with that and want LA to go back to what it used to be, one of the greatest cities in the history of the world.
He has what you can't teach, and we're all in this business. We know the politicians that are, that's
$4,000 a month. Holy shit. Bro, that's crazy.
Guys, they vote the right way.
Holy shit.
You can't see them getting a national.
Bro, dude, holy. Bro, you got to be living in a damn good neighborhood.
Good job working the crowd.
Yeah, what the hell?
They don't appear normal. So they're just going to stay in that Senate seat or that congressional seat. But this is a guy that has the right policy, the right brains.
I gotta know now, man. What the hell? Is that just the property taxes in LA? Bro, you pay $4K a month just to fucking live in a place that's gonna burn down? Oh, by the way, if you're new here, please sub to the channel, hit like on the stream. I'm here every single day, 8 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Central Time. Every single day, I'm live.
And I'm interested to see how this race is gonna all turn out. Gentlemen, thanks so much. You both are.
That is crazy. Fuck that, dude. Holy. $4,000 a month,
guys. It's good to see y'all,
bro.
All right, thanks,
bro. That would bankrupt almost every Texan. That is insane. Oh my God, dude. There's no way. There's literally no way. That is insane.
All right, we got to get to this. Redistricting rejection.
So they did try it again. And it got rejected as well.
Virginia's bid to restore the congressional map favoring Democrats.
Wait, did we already see this?
Is live.
Did we already see this? No, this is a new one. This is a new one. Okay, this is definitely a new one.
In Washington, D.C. with the details. Hi, Maddie.
Hi, good morning. So this is a major blow to Democrats, but it was not...
Get fucked, losers. Get fucked.
Entirely surprising, given that a lot of legal experts had generally seen this as a state constitutional issue and not a federal one. This was a brief...
Yeah, big surprise if you hype up anti-American and you want to LARP about abiding by the Constitution and the law. They're going to show you what the Constitution and the law protects.
Unsigned order by the Supreme Court and no justice publicly dissented. Virginia Governor Abigail Spanberg is now criticizing the High Court's decision, saying it goes against what Virginians had voted for. She says, as governor, I will make sure voters know when and how to cast their votes this year, because our votes are how we choose the representation we deserve. The state Supreme Court ruled the legislative process...
So it doubled. It doubled in 8 years.
...advance this redistricting proposal violated their constitution. They argue it was proposed when voting had already started, meaning those who cast early ballots were not given a chance to respond. The ruling by the Supreme Court means Virginia's current map will stay in place for November.
When politicians get in a line and they're not obeying the Constitution, our state constitution, to get them back in the line.
You know what's crazy is if you move to any other state in America, well, I would assume that you're living pretty wealthily. You probably got a nice big house too, huh? So you guys got to kind of keep that in mind. They probably have a nice big house, like a really nice house. And there's nothing wrong with that. But that's still a lot of that's a lot of fucking money.
Of law, and it's a win for common sense. In other states, you've seen where you have 40 to 45% of voters saying they want a Republican, and they have 0% of the representation.
That's right.
Yeah, because they've been redistricted out of it. That's why.
Congress. And what the Supreme Court says is each state can make their own determination. In this case, if you're going to try to amend the Constitution, you can't ignore the Constitution, is essentially what the Supreme Court did.
Republicans now have new hope as they redraw maps across the country.
Keep redrawing them, keep crying about it, keep bitching about it, keep molding it. It's probably still going to be the same. Look at that, bro. Look at that. That is crazy. That's crazy.
States like Alabama, Louisiana, and South Carolina are participating in the president's push for this mid-decade redistricting campaign. As it stands, the GOP could gain up to 14 congressional seats leading up to the midterms.
Woo! Thank you, Maddie. So with that, let's bring in Saturday in America anchor Kayleigh McEnany. Kayleigh, it's amazing to look at this case in Virginia. There's so much legal malpractice, so much political malpractice, and just all around.
Dude, I'm so happy that they're saying that. And you know what he's talking about? He's talking about all these damn doctors that are trying to push this child trans stuff on everybody. Dude, man, it is about time. It is. It's about damn time.
They did this in violation of the Virginia state constitution. And the Supreme Court rightfully said, what are you doing here? We're not taking this up. All that to be said, they will redistrict again. They just have to do it at a certain time in 2031. So the fight's not over. It's a temporary victory, but this is going to play out for years and years and years to come.
Absolutely. These guys are going to be fighting an uphill battle for the rest of their terms. I guarantee you, and they should be. You know why? Because that's what happens when you're anti-American. That's what happens when you try to shift the entire narrative around racism and violent rhetoric and violent calls to violence and protesting and riots. That's what you get. That's what you fucking get.
Republicans have the advantage. I think they'll continue to.
Kayleigh, but it will shape the midterms. And we don't typically see this mid-decade redistricting, but we're seeing a lot of it this cycle.
I love how it's not even based on the vote. They straight up tried to redistrict things blue. They just straight up, they didn't even care. They were like, oh, these are red? Nah.
How do you think the redistricting will end up shaping the midterms?
So it was interesting. I saw one analysis that said it translates to about a 3 percentage point sway. So what that means in essence is Democrats do have the advantage on the generic ballot. Their advantage is more than 3%. That being said, 3% is a lot. There are margins of errors in polls. Polls can be wrong. We've seen that they've continually estimated President Trump. So it could shift the midterm.
You know why? Because polls can be biased because if you're doing a poll on a place like Fox, it's probably going to swing red. Let's be honest here. If you do a poll on a place like CNN or BBC, it's probably going to swing blue.
I heard you saying that earlier, Lisa. This could be a game changer when historically it's against the party in power.
Be sure to like and subscribe for all the Fox News latest on YouTube.
China has interest in this. Experts reveal. Committed communist Chinese President Xi. Prison. Wait, what is this? Shit. This is 15 minutes. The 5. This is one hell of a thing. She discloses worst nightmare to Trump. Following lumber mill. What is this?
Good evening. I'm Jillian Turner. This is your Fox News report. At least 11 people hurt now after a massive explosion at a lumber mill in Searsmont, Maine. Authorities consider it a mass casualty.
See, that's how you're supposed to use that bitch. Oh, man. You see how the fireman that's up there isn't being held over a burning pile of trees, almost like he's being roasted on a stick like a marshmallow. See, that's how it's supposed to look.
The incident, the blast, now under investigation. And President Trump wrapping up his summit with Chinese President Xi Jinping, both leaders touting progress in U.S.-China relations and trade. The president telling Fox News Xi claims he will not supply military equipment to Iran and also offered to help with peace talks. Trump maintains the U.S. controls the Strait of Hormuz and says he is not asking for favors from China. And this global hantavirus case is linked to the deadly cruise ship outbreak have dropped to 10. Here in the U.S., the CDC monitoring 41 people for possible exposure.
Just take all 41 of those people and put them in isolation. Okay? Keep them away from everybody else. Period.
Scientists will begin researching the origins of the outbreak, starting at places the first 2 patients visited in Argentina. In Africa, a new Ebola outbreak has now killed at least 65 people in the Congo. Africa's CDC reports nearly 250 suspected cases so far, health officials working quickly to contain it.
Damn.
And more than 125,000 children's tower stools are being recalled due to a risk of falling, entrapment, or death. The recall affects the Cozy Land branded tower stools sold on Amazon from April 2021 to November 2025. Consumers can contact the company for repair parts.
Jesus, man. Trump says that China ultimately decided on Iran. Yeah, they sided against Iran.
That was released Thursday about China's
allegedly
commitment to American businesses. Trump says Xi agreed to order 200 jets from Boeing.
What does he want from the U.S.?
A lot of things. We talked about a lot of things. Too many things to discuss, but a lot of things. We had a very good meeting, but we want things from them. One thing he agreed to today is going to order 200 jets. That's a big thing. Boeing. 200 big ones. That's a lot of jobs. That's a lot.
That's a lot of jets.
150, you got 200. He said, I think it was a commitment. I mean, sort of like a statement, but I think it was a commitment.
Joining us now, Republican Congressman from Michigan, John James.
Boring. This is boring. What was this? Besant says Iran has run out of oil storage. Uh-oh. I wonder how true that is.
A potential tipping point in the Strait of Hormuz. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent saying Iran has run out of room to store oil. It's going to have to stop production. Lucas Tomlinson has more details from Dubai. Hello, Lucas.
Good morning, Shannon.
They've run out of room to store oil. That means they've got a shitload of oil.
A year ago today, President Trump arrived here in the U.S. Here's a satellite photo of Karg Island, the hub responsible for 90% of Iran's oil exports before the war. The storage tanks are currently 85% full, according to experts, up 3% in recent days. Now, shipping guru Tanker Tracker says, quote, Karg Island isn't maxed out of storage space. If it were, they would grab the nearest available tankers and top them up. Now, during the Beijing summit between President Trump and General Secretary Xi, about a dozen ships made it out of the Strait of Hormuz, including...
Well, that means that they're not going to run out of resources anytime soon, other than, like, maybe missiles. I don't really think there's much else, huh? Let me see. Let me refresh the page, see if there's any goodies. What is this?
Yes, there are some people who are going to slip through the cracks, but we're going to get a lot of people, and that's going to be, I think, the action the American people deserve and want to see.
So arrests at the federal level, we'll be looking for that. When you look at this, it's hard to keep up with. You see fraud in Medicaid,
I'm not going to watch this
foreign
because
student
I don't want to get into trouble with Fox, but there should be some snippets of this out on the internet first thing tomorrow, so we'll cover that. I don't want to cause problems with Fox News.
President Trump returning from
The experts warn China cannot be trusted on key issues. I'm not surprised. It kind of looks like we might just be done for the day because it's like, you know what? Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We might do a body cam instead. We'll just do a body cam. We'll do a body cam. Where's Midwest Safety? Midwest Safety. We'll do a body cam. Oh, is that a Karen? Oh, that might be a Karen. Hold on. Woman shuts down the whole TSA line. Oh, boys, we got us a Karen. Oh, boys, we got us a Karen, boys. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, we back. We back. If you're new here, please sub to the channel, hit like on the stream. We do this every single day, 8 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Central Time. Go hype up the videos, guys. In order to hype up the videos, I think you have to be on your phone, and then you have to find like a normal video, and then you slide right or left on the comment section, and then you could hype it. Hyping the videos gets it more views, which means that more like-minded people might join in and join the Discord. You never know, so please do that. Please do it. Helps out a whole bunch. Make sure y'all hit likes on all the videos. I don't have to watch the videos, but just, pop in there, hit a like on it, leave a comment, like other people's comments or respond to other people's comments. Helps out. I do eventually respond to the comments that are there, so if I haven't responded yet, don't freak out. It just takes me a while.
An officer stationed at the Orlando International Airport is interrupted while he's watching The Wolf of Wall Street when an extremely irate female is pulled aside at the TSA line.
Here we go. You know these men have had to deal with this so much. I can already hear her, dude. Is that her? Is that her? Dude, she... Oh, God. Here we go.
No. I didn't do any... I didn't swear.
Really? W Midwest Safety. Hell yeah, Midwest Safety. Actually, you know what? I haven't done this, huh? Hit like, and let me share this video here. See... That's Midwest Safety right there. There you go. How's it going, Daniel?
Please do not use profanity.
Cracker, can we please just get me to the motherfucker?
She needs some milk.
Are you paying for my flight when I miss it? Are you paying for my flight when I
miss it? Is that 6:51 in the morning or in the afternoon?
miss it? I didn't catch my flight. You're my grandma.
Bro, she's being so disruptive right now. It's not even funny. Bro, people just trying to go through TSA lines. It's already stressful enough. And you got this fucking clown off in the corner sitting here having a crash out in the middle of the freaking airport. Bro, like, oh my God.
Needs me up north. No, my grandma needs me. I don't get time to play with you.
Give me a second.
I don't get time to play with you. I just want you home to my grandma.
Nikki.
I ain't playing with you.
Nikki.
I ain't do.
There should be like a mandatory taser sentence. You know what I'm saying? Like, the minute you start acting like this, they should bring out like the cattle prods and like just poke you a couple times with it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I just want to get home to grandma. You're my grandma about to die. While I'm in line with TSA, I just want to go home.
You're in line with TSA because you don't know how to stop freaking the fuck out.
My name's Officer Ronnie.
No, I swear to God.
Listen to me.
Officer Ryan.
Ronnie.
Nikki about to be the last one you remember.
All right, Nikki.
She probably does, but she probably takes it out to get through the TSA a little bit quicker. Who knows? I don't know. I would assume she does. She probably just isn't wearing it.
Out of the line. I just need to go home to my grandma.
Oh, I hate to break it to you, but if Granny's dying, there ain't a damn thing that you're going to do that's going to change that outcome. So what will help you, though, is not acting like a fucking fish that flopped out of the water onto a deck and started flopping around. That'll definitely get you through TSA faster and not banned at the airport. I would recommend that than acting like an idiot. You know, it just helps.
Check my shit. Nikki. You look like I got a bomb. I just want to get home to my grandma. What the f***? Get me home. I just want to get home to my grandma. I'm not trying to bomb the f***ing plane. I'm not trying to transport drugs. I just want to see my grandma for the last.
Is she acting like this literally in the airport lobby? You really think this lady's going to be able to be maintain a positive, not positive, but a calm posture in a freaking airplane? Hell no. They need to take her ass and give her the boot right here, so that way she doesn't get on the plane and hold a whole bunch of people up like she's already doing.
Are you gonna take a breath? Take a breath.
You know my grandma's dying as we speak.
Nikki.
My grandmother's dying.
Nikki.
You want me to take a breath?
Nikki.
You know, I just want to go home and see my grandma. You're
gonna.
tripping. I haven't done anything wrong.
Do you want to go?
Deodorant. A toothbrush. What have I done wrong?
Oh,
my
man.
grandma dies on your watch.
She about to get sent to the farm. That's where she about to go. She about to be behind them metal bars. Boy, she about to be sent to the farm.
That's on your watch. Yo, I just want to see my grandma one last time.
Cry about it harder, Jesus Christ. Cry about it harder. Maybe the 7th time you've cried and screamed about it and cursed, they'll let you through. It works so well the first 7 times, right?
What time does this plane leave? We need to get you to get the footage out.
My grandma's
Where are you headed?
Boston.
Going to Boston?
I just want to see my grandma.
You better be careful. You go end up walking to Boston. You better be careful. You're going to have to be flapping them arms around to get that flight.
Try to get you on that flight.
I just want to see my grandma one last time, B.
Okay, you're going to see her. Just take a breath for a
No,
second.
you don't understand how she's down.
We're working with you.
Oh,
My name's Officer Ronnie. I'm going to help you.
You're not working with me.
We are.
You treated me like I don't know where it went.
Well, you need your flight stuff. Where's your
No,
flight
it was
stuff?
right.
Take your time.
Ooh.
How do you feel?
I don't feel good. I just need to go. One of my grandmas.
She sat there and screamed and screamed and screamed until she made herself sick to her stomach.
No.
You're going to Boston.
They just straight up let her diffuse herself.
Don't play with me. My flight was. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. My flight was right here.
Where's your paper?
Man, you gotta find a box to put this person in, man. This person doesn't need to be up in the air in a big metal tube. They need to put this lady in a metal box. You know, they put her in a metal box with some bars on it. She get like 2 meals a day. She would be way happier in that box than she would be going through life like this. I tell you, I promise you, she would be.
Get it out. It was in my purse.
It'd be a little resistance at first, but I think she'd get the swing of things.
Nobody took her
y'all
flight
playing
stuff
with
yet?
me. Y'all playing with me for real. Don't
Is
play
it in
with
your thingy maybe?
Don't play with me. Open it up. Open it up. I have nothing to hide.
No, I'm asking you to find your flight stuff. I don't
I
want to
had
find
it right-
anything. I'm trying so I can get you to Boston.
I didn't do anything anyway.
You don't know where your
No,
stuff
but
is?
I think you're right. I think it is shitty parenting. Hey, no way in hell, bro.
No, I just had it.
Ain't no way in hell that dude. That is parenting. That you're absolutely right with that. Parenting 100%. 100%.
Get her away from here so we
No,
can
I
figure out
need
what's
to
going
get to
on
my
here. She's
flight.
either signal
He has my ID. He's holding my ID.
Her name's
Look
Nikki.
at it. Look at my ID. Hand.
Call the police.
There are a lot of very, very official-looking people here. I don't really think you want to keep doing what you're doing.
Stop. I don't hear no
ID's in his hand.
Stop,
Nikki.
What problem?
Oh, this guy's not fucking around, too.
Have with her.
No problem.
She gonna get arrested. She don't shut up, man. She don't shut up. They gonna arrest her.
If you don't go through that screening process, you can't fly.
I'm going through the screening process, but he's treating me like shit.
You treat yourself like shit.
highly sophisticated computed tomography units, more commonly known as a CT scanner, are used.
I'm not even gonna lie. That looked like a damn jet engine. I'm not even kidding. That looked. I mean, not no, a turbine. One of the turbines on the wings, or the engines on the wing. That's what it looked like to me.
Sophisticated computed tomography units, more commonly known as a CT scanner, are used in airports essentially as an X-ray machine. It can detect explosives and other threats by creating a 3D image that can be viewed and rotated 360 degrees for a thorough analysis. TSA can use the CT unit to flag suspicious bags for manual inspection. Nikki, being uncooperative with the TSA process and not allowing the CT unit to scan her belongings, immediately signals suspicious behavior.
Oh yeah, no, then lock her ass up. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. No, if she doesn't want her shit to get scanned, then there's obviously something she's hiding. No, lock her up, put her in jail.
ID's in your hand.
Ban her from being able to fly.
Paperwork to fly.
No, my grandma's dying.
That's all right.
My grandma's dying. And
That's
you
good.
speak.
I feel
Yeah,
bad.
that's
I'm
good.
sorry.
That's good.
You got
That's good.
Stop
That's
crying.
good.
Stop
That's
crying.
good.
Where's your
That's
boarding
good.
pass? Where's your boarding pass?
Right here.
It's not.
No, that ain't right.
Whoa. She doesn't even have her boarding pass.
You have my
And now the plot thickens.
license in your hand.
But that's not a boarding pass.
Okay.
Ma'am.
Okay.
You need to take a breath.
Do you want a statement signed that she's interested?
So you got somebody that doesn't have a boarding pass, that doesn't want her cases and stuff to be scanned, and she's freaking out in the middle of the airport like this. I smell a great case of jail.
Lock her up, take her to jail.
Somebody's got to let us know we can do that. For disorder.
She hiding something. She is absolutely fucking hiding something. Absolutely.
No.
I can smell the alcohol on you from here. Stop. Stop. Stop.
And she's drunk. Fantastic.
But we're trying to figure out what we're going to do because you don't have a boarding pass.
I have a boarding pass. That's not true. I have a boarding pass.
Where's your boarding pass?
You got to give me your stuff.
You got a boarding pass, and you got to stop yelling.
But that's
But
not
you're
fair.
yelling.
Y'all been yelling at me.
Because you're screaming out. Listen, stop. Stop. I feel bad. Your grandma's done it. I don't want to hear about it no more. Get your boarding pass and get good.
You've only said it like 700 times. If it didn't work the first 699 times, it's not going to work the 700th time. There's a process for this.
Before they tell you that they don't want you on the plane. As long as you can show them your...
want me on the
No,
plane?
as long as you can show your boarding pass. I've been asking
I've
for
been
10 minutes.
trying, but
Then
y'all
you'll
been
get on the plane.
screaming at
Don't
me.
worry about it.
What airline you flying?
JetBlue.
JetBlue's not here. It's a different air. You got to go to a different terminal.
You're lying.
JetBlue has
She's not even at the right damn terminal. She's not even at the right damn terminal. She's so drunk, she didn't even make it to the right damn terminal. Man, there are a lot of people that just dodged a bullet with this one. They just dodged a bullet.
been flown here since October.
You fucking dumbass.
So I go to a whole nother terminal. Can I get my license back to get over there?
If you want, we'll take you over there. We're gonna walk you out. You're gonna walk out over here.
I'd tell her straight up. I'd be like, we'll either take you over there, or we're gonna walk you out of the building. Like, that's your choice.
You're gonna have to walk out here. We're gonna walk out. I know that. Stop. It's 15. I understand that, but we're trying to help you out. So stop. JetBlue does not fly to this terminal.
They said terminal
No.
C.
This is A and B.
What a fucking idiot, dude! No way!
We're gonna help you if you just take a breath.
Even the cop scoffed at that one, dude.
Well, you should have thought about that.
You know what? You suck a dry, you son of a.
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah, he sucks
Oh! Damn! You know this man has had to deal with this nonsense constantly on his job. This dude is... This guy is a veteran at this point.
Well, you should have thought about that.
You know what? You suck a dry, you son of a.
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah, you suck your grandma's dry. So talk about my grandma.
Well, you're acting like a fool.
Dry.
You're acting like a fool.
I'm acting like a
you're
fool.
drunk and you don't know where you're going.
I'm acting like a fool.
Yes, you are.
Suck your own grandma's
All right, I will.
you evil son of a bitch. Yes.
Get into the stuff, you
So
drunk.
talk about my grandma.
Oh, dude.
I didn't talk about you.
Yeah. Talk about my grandma.
Put your hands down.
Oh, yes, sir. No mercy. Get her. Get her. Put her in the chair.
Stop resisting.
Put her in the chair. Roll her out in the airport chair. Cuff her and roll her out in the airport chair.
Let go.
I love the airport chair. Airport chair. It's the chair of shame.
Let go of your bag.
Let go of your bag.
Yo, what the f***? You made me. Yo, look it.
Get up.
Look at what they just did to me.
Get up.
Oh. Oh, cry about it.
I'm not doing any. No, that's my bag. Please pick my bag up. Mama, please pick my bag up. I bled. Look
Doesn't
at what
want-
they just did to me. Mama.
She's
I
like,
need
nope.
to go home to
Nope. Not today, son.
my grandma.
It's too late now. You blew that one.
Yo, you're flipping out on me for no reason. Yo, you're breaking my f***ing rib. Stop.
283.
I haven't.
The cage car.
Oh, put her in the airport chair, please. Please put her in the airport chair.
Please let me pick up my purse. My
at
ID's on the
it.
floor. No, please.
I ain't
pick
gonna
up my
lie,
ID.
that's a tall lady. She's tall. That's a tall lady, man.
Please pick up my ID.
We'll get it for you.
Please. My grandma.
Damn, she is tall.
Pick up my grandma. I didn't do anything to anybody. You stop hitting me.
We're not hitting you.
You're gonna stop being abusive. You're gonna stop being abusive.
Okay, you need to walk this way.
Yo, you're not gonna keep. You gotta loosen the cup. You gotta loosen this cup. It's
Hell
cutting my
no.
Circulation off. I can't breathe. You have to fix this.
How the hell do you correlate the circulation to your hands getting cut off to you not being able to breathe? Lady, you can't breathe because you can't keep your trap shut. Shut the hell up.
It's too tight. It's too tight.
God damn.
I'm bleeding everywhere. Please just help me. Please just help me. Please help me.
Man, you know they're gonna have to deal with all that damn nasty, like, alcohol, like, sweat that's getting everywhere in there. Blech. Bro, that shit's gonna be everywhere. She'd be sweating that shit out everywhere, man.
Yo,
All over the table now. That table didn't deserve that. What the fuck? That pillar didn't deserve that either.
I'm bleeding everywhere.
Take
I
a
haven't
breath.
done anything to you. I haven't
They need to come up with they need to come up with a charge called like abuse of property or something. Like,
You're beating the shit out of me. You're beating the shit out of me. I've done nothing
I've done
to
anything
you.
to you.
You're throwing me around.
This way.
It's funny.
and you know the sad part is you know those cops want to. You know they want to. You know there's not a single one of them that hasn't come across their mind.
You spit. You're not gonna keep breaking my arm. I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong.
Walk, Miss.
I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong.
Just walk.
What are you doing to me? Yo, I need to pee. Stop, though. You're not gonna pull me in two different directions.
We're going one direction.
You're walking two separate directions. I didn't do anything to anybody. Why are you naked?
Walk.
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything to anybody.
Oh.
I got blood all over me. Yo, stop hurting me. You're not gonna keep hurting me. You're not gonna keep
Man, you
hurting
should
me.
just be able to let her do that. And then you just pick her up by her ankles and drag her face first into the car. Like straight up. That's what should happen. They should be able to like pick you up face first. I mean ankles with your head face down on the pavement and drag you through the car up into the seat and just close the doors behind them. That's what should happen to you. This is ridiculous.
I'm not resisting.
Walk.
I'm bleeding. You're hurting me. I'm bleeding all over my stuff. Ow! You're hurting me! You're hurting me! I just need to see my grandma. He's hurting me on purpose. Stop him.
You want to know something that makes the pain stop? Stop resisting arrest. Just stop. Just stop everything you're doing, and it won't hurt it. It won't hurt anymore.
Stop him! I need my wallet.
I have everything in the bag. It's Officer Ronnie. It's right here.
It's not there. I've done nothing wrong. I paid $400.
They wrap their shit up in a bag. Just like, pull this piece of garbage up out of here.
It's all right along.
That's 301.
Yo.
Ow!
Thank you.
There you go. Crackers.
Do you? I don't think they're gonna take that. Do you want
Yo. Cops are so good.
It's all right along.
That's 301. 2, 3. Come on in.
Ow!
Thank you.
Crackers.
Yep.
Do you? I don't think they're gonna take that. Do you want me to take it? Do you want me to take it to?
Oh man!
The suspect, Nikki, allegedly spit in an officer's face while being placed in the squad car. Nikki was charged with felony resisting with violence, felony battery on a law enforcement officer, and disorderly conduct. She is presumed innocent unless proven guilty.
Oh hell, you know she did it. Look at her.
Court of law.
2 things before I even get into this crazy mess. TSA isn't just checking bags. They're trained to pick up on behavior changes, agitation, tone, and movement. And if you interfere with that process, you're not just missing your flight. You can be hit with serious federal penalties.
Oh, yes,
so
you
watching this
can.
one, I knew it was over before it even started. She was at the wrong terminal, no boarding pass, and her emotions were already at 10. And once that
And
line
she wouldn't even let them scan her luggage, and she didn't even have the pass to get on the thing. Like, oh, you
gets
said that.
crossed in a place like this, there's no talking your way back. So she canceled her own flight. And she was clearly out of control, no question.
And you know what the best part about this is? Is that because she did this, they don't have to reimburse her. They do not have to reimburse this lady at all. She's going to have to pay for another flight, and it might not even be at the same airport because she might have just gotten herself banned from the airport.
This too, one of the officers lets it get a little personal, language, tone, just for a second. And moments like that are important, I've been there. But people don't just judge the outcome, they judge how you carry yourself getting there. And that applies to everybody in this moment, because when emotions take over in the wrong environment, you're not deciding the situation anymore, the situation is deciding you.
That's right. That's right. You damn Skippy. Okay. Hey, we had a damn good stream today, guys. You know what? Should we do another one? Hold on. Should we do another one? Should we look up another Karen video? What do y'all think? I'll let y'all vote for it. What y'all want to do? We might be able to do another. We might go a little bit longer today. What do y'all think about that? Y'all want to do another Karen video? We doing real good today. If y'all new here, please sub to the channel, hit like on the stream. We're here I'm here with the chat, of course, every single day, 8 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Central Time. So we will be back on tomorrow, regardless of if we watch another video or not. So we're always here. Damn, 100%. 100%. Feed me Seymour. Damn, that shit is sitting at a hundo, boy. Damn, okay. Let me start trying to see what I can find here. Shooting investigation leads to plot twist. I'm sure they've got some, right? Let me see. So, Karen body cam. Why did I spell it like that? I got to be careful who I pull up here. Hold on. I don't know that one. This was 3 months. I don't know that one. Don't know that one. Crime. I don't know that one. The Body Boss. Watch Cop. Real Body Cam. The Hidden Files. File. Police Insider. Okay, let's try Midwest Safety. Let's try that. If that doesn't work, we'll try Ewu. Oh! Wow, okay, here we go. I haven't seen this one.
She
Here we go. Y'all ready for it? Y'all ready for it, boys? Pop. Damn, 100%. 100%. Damn.
She hit your car with a bottle?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Not a bottle.
All I was doing was coming from downtown.
You really crying because she hit your car with a bottle? What kind of bottle?
Where did she hit your car with the bottle?
I don't know, somewhere on this side.
Oh, this is going to be a good video.
Did you see her throw a bottle? Or hit it with a bottle?
No, she hit it. I heard it. All the glass is in the road, sir.
Okay. Give me a second. When one's available, can you give me another unit? Hold on. Let's...
I don't even steal from people.
Bro. Oh, no. It's Banshee v. Banshee. We got two Karens. We've got two fully ranked Karens about to go head-to-head, guys. Oh, we just picked one hell of a video.
Relax.
Holy!
Let's get out of the road. Let's get out of the road.
You're not
Stop over
understanding
here.
what I'm saying.
Let's get out of the road.
Hang on. Listen,
We
I know
will
you
talk about it. Just
Oh,
let's get out of the road.
man.
let the thieves in, but you don't let the real people.
Okay.
She hates me because what? I'm different.
Relax.
I
Let's get out
don't
of the
give
road.
What the fuck you talking about?
Get out of the road.
I'm out of the road.
Okay.
See the line?
Okay. Why am I out here?
I went in there. I said, "Can I please buy alcohol?"
Okay.
She said, "Okay."
You really sound like you need more alcohol. What's the bar here until you pass the fuck out from alcoholism? Like, holy!
Okay. Third time, she started cussing me out, and I said, "Okay, no problem. I'm sorry that you have a problem, but ain't nothing to do with me.
I got you.
I've never stole from that store. I've never done anything to those people.
Okay.
The truth is the truth. I don't give a fuck. It's the truth.
I understand. I got you.
No, you really don't.
I'm hearing you out.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Up to everybody. I went in there and bought alcohol 2 times. Third time, she says she called the police on me.
This suspect is referencing buying alcohol from the convenience store across the street. However, she's trespassed from there, so she wasn't supposed to be there in the first place.
So don't even do anything to people.
Okay, I got you. Real quick, you have ID on you?
Oh.
I know I've met you before. I just can't remember what your name
Doesn't
is.
matter. You can. I don't have no fucking warrant.
That's
I
Bro,
don't
she literally across the street by a tree drinking alcohol.
mess with people.
Okay.
I'm sick of people fucking with me.
You do realize that it's illegal to, is it? I think it is illegal to drink alcohol in public, isn't it? I'm like
It's a Michael Kors.
I'm like 95% sure it
Here's
is.
my ID. I'm a good person. I don't deserve this.
I get
Sorry.
one.
Nope, you're okay.
I've never even
I didn't
met
grab
you.
it.
That's weird because
Heather, I
the
have met
wrong
you
one
before
or
a
the
long
right
time
one?
ago. We'll figure this out. Just give us a second.
Does it depend on the state?
I know
Open
what's going on.
container?
I'm not stupid. I'm sick
cooperating
of
with you.
people talking to me like I'm trash.
I know, and have I talked to you like you're trash?
I don't even know who you are.
Exactly, but...
Well, I hate to break it to you, but if you're sitting here on the side of the road getting tossed out of 7-Elevens because you're a nuisance, you're trash. That's just how it is.
The interaction that we've had right now, have I done anything to offend
Why
you?
do people call the police on me then? It would be different if I stole from somebody.
I understand.
They steal my shit.
Relax.
Do I call you?
You need to stop approaching me and you need to calm the f down.
It's the truth.
I understand it's the truth, but you need
No,
to
you
tone
don't.
it down.
You
You
don't
need to tone
understand.
it down because this is going to be an
They
issue.
steal from me. I'm not even a criminal. I might be that. I'm not a criminal.
We have one more issue we have to address. It has nothing to do with the store, okay?
Well, it has to do with something calling them on me.
Hey, ma'am, 1 second, let him talk. Just let him
People
talk.
fucking
Just let him talk.
So there's another issue. I need to go talk to the person who has this issue real quick. Officer Schramm, stand by with her for a minute for me, please.
I swear to you on my life.
You're fine.
I went in there 2 times. She
What's your
let me
name?
buy alcohol.
Yeah, like, I could see why it's illegal to drink in public is because, like, if you're an active alcoholic and you're drinking in public, what do you think's going to happen to the bottle or the trash that you have? It's just going to end up on the side of the street or in, like, pretty parks and stuff. Like, I think that it should be illegal to drink in public like that. It absolutely should be. I mean, look, that, like, you can even see right here. There's actually a a butt thing right there. There's a box right there. Look at all this trash. What?
Heather.
Heather.
Third time she
Heather.
called. I'm sick of people calling police on me. I don't even like y'all.
Listen. Did you relax?
You ain't gotta like the police, lady. They still gonna enforce the law.
Ma'am, can you tell me?
They all saw it.
Can you just run the incident through again?
Coming from downtown from the old courthouse. I was at stop sign, came through
And what are you looking to have done today? Do you know where the damage is? I saw over here that you had
my taillight's gone.
Relax.
Really?
Really, relax. You're up here.
She gonna get herself arrested. She ain't even gonna have to press charges on her dumb ass. She's gonna get herself arrested.
Bring it down a little bit.
You break it down? How about you have the just because you wear the badge?
Ma'am,
have
stop.
them
Hold
call them on you all the
Stop.
time.
Stop. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm
See
saying
how
is,
you feel.
if you would listen.
See how
Well,
you feel.
maybe if you don't act like a Neanderthal in the middle of the street throwing bottles and stuff at people, you might not get the police called on you, huh? I mean, like a little cheat code to life right there. I mean, it works wonders. You know what I'm saying?
Right now, all we're trying to do, we're going to get to the bottom of it. That's why he's going to talk to him. All I'm asking you is just relax for a second.
Listen, I did not ask to talk to you.
That's fine.
I didn't ask for
Ma'am,
them to call the police on me.
Relax for a second.
I'm not even a
Relax
thief.
for a second. I'm not
Dude,
saying that.
cops are effectively adult daycare. Dude, like, I love the body cam movement in America because it really showed what's going on with these Neanderthals. Straight up. Like, having to deal with a person like this, it makes you kind of wish for police brutality to an extent. Like, holy shit. If you brought out like a bunch of cattle prods and started poking these people, I'd imagine a whole lot of shit would change.
The wrong none to
Holy
focus on.
fuck.
What I'm saying is,
bro,
ain't there other shit to deal with?
Right now, I have to talk to you. So that's why I'm asking you. Just calm down for a
Is there
second.
not other important?
Fuck,
Obviously,
bro.
that's pretty important. That's why I'm talking to you.
God damn.
I'm not even a criminal.
Oh, that's besides the point. I've been asked to talk to you. That's why
It's
I'm
not
here.
besides the
That is
point.
100% besides the point.
I'm sick of being harassed.
Okay, I'm not harassing you.
It's not besides my point.
Okay.
And what are you looking to get done?
Press charge.
You want to press charges?
Oh, well, that's it. She's going to jail now. That's it. That's all there is to it. She's
real
cooked.
quick. Just hang tight for me.
How long did it take
She's
to
gone.
talk to somebody
Relax.
that was behind the counter?
Just relax for a second.
How long does it take?
It can take as long
Y'all think she's gonna try to run?
as you need.
He's in there talking to like 80 people. They don't even
Just
know what they're
relax for
talking
a
about.
second.
Lady, you don't even know where the hell you're at right now. You should be worried about what anybody else is doing right now.
What?
Relax for a second.
Do you think I trust any
Relax.
of these judges?
Relax.
Really?
Relax.
No one really needs your trust because nobody cares.
Okay then, relax.
Why don't you relax?
You can tell
And
I'm
people
very
call
relaxed.
the police on you.
I'm very relaxed.
Because you got a badge, you are
I
relaxed.
am very relaxed. Thank you. For
Because you got a badge on.
It has nothing to do with that.
They ain't gonna f with you.
Yes, they will.
People keep fucking with me. I'm gonna get mad.
Okay.
I want to talk to your partner.
When he comes over here, you can talk
I
to
am
him.
sick of just calling police on me. I'm not even a thief
Back up.
or a criminal.
Back up.
Why don't
Back
you?
up.
No, you're being disorderly in public. That's good enough. That's good enough to get you thrown out of most places. If you go into a place and you're fucking tripping over shit or even tripping over your own feet and you're hammered like this, yeah, you're gonna get thrown out pretty quickly. You don't need no more alcohol.
Stop harassing me.
I'm not harassing you.
Why don't you tell your little f***ing bitches to stop harassing me?
Excuse me?
Huh?
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Tell who?
Huh?
Tell who?
What? I'm done? Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say that.
She's probably a bit of both, honestly. She probably does both. Like,
I didn't say that either.
I don't have an IQ. What?
I didn't say that.
I'm done.
she
right?
could also be a recovering meth addict that turned to alcohol instead as well. I mean, it could be both. I mean,
I didn't say that.
All right.
What's happening now is, so this side of the road and this business and everything is our jurisdiction. Where everything occurred is county. So we're standing by until a deputy can get out here so they can work this call since it's in their
so
jurisdiction.
you mean to fucking tell me they just wasted like 30 minutes on a call that they couldn't even process? No fucking way.
We're standing by. I still have her ID and everything. We'll go from there, okay? So, yeah, we've dealt with her a lot in the past. She has some drug and alcohol
It's
issues.
sad.
there it is.
I'm still shaking.
No, I completely understand because you're just minding your own business driving down the road.
Are you his partner?
I'm the sergeant.
Are you his partner?
Well, yeah, we work together.
Okay, great. That's all I need to know. What is going on?
I think he explained it to you, didn't he?
No, he did not.
So he didn't tell you?
He said, I need to wait for you.
No, I think he said you need to wait
What
for
did you say, sir?
You have to wait for the investigating officer that's still investigating.
He said he was your partner, right? Did you not say that?
That would be my
Actually,
sergeant.
I said he was a sergeant.
Oh,
said
don't stop. Stop now while your head.
She don't listen, does she?
Nope.
No. You can tell. You can tell that this person hasn't listened to a single thing that somebody tried to tell them to benefit their lives in their entire life. You can tell.
This isn't the safest neighborhood.
No, you're
floating
absolutely
around
right. You're absolutely right. So, I just heard on the radio. It sounds like
It's probably more than that. It's probably way more than that. Because you have to realize that if this district isn't even part, like the gas station is a different district. If she's been in the, like, they haven't even talked to the district that she's in just by crossing this road. So they probably have even more shit that hasn't even been seen yet, because some of the guys that showed up here had already dealt with her.
Now and then
They need to put this lady in a damn box already, man.
Yeah, okay.
Put her in a damn cell.
Just pay for it.
Mhm.
That's not gonna happen.
Right. Let me go figure this out real quick.
Done nothing.
Relax.
Well, I'm relaxed.
Well, debatable.
You need to relax. I'm not the criminal.
I don't see
You
any
really want to
red
stick it now?
lens pieces.
Yeah, neither do I.
They let me in.
Because that.
To buy alcohol 2
definitely-
times.
I am talking to him, and you're going to back up away from me.
I asked you.
Ma'am, step
Woo!
off to the roadway. Again.
Who I have to
Relax.
talk to? You do not violate my rights anymore.
You're fixing to go to jail.
My father is William
Relax.
Dinkaloo. Do not fuck with me.
So,
Actually, looking at it now, I don't even know if that damage happened today. If anything, she might have just slapped her hand on it as she was driving by.
yeah. Look on the side of it, see if there's hand marks or anything.
Yeah. She's not even entirely sure where it happened. She just sees that damage there, and she's associating too. But I'll figure it out. Real quick, when you were driving, I know that we see the lens broken here, but where do you remember hearing the noise of something hitting your car?
Like right here.
No, I meant not physically where you were. Where in the car? Like, did it sound like?
Oh, okay.
I
It was on this
remember
side.
when you asked me where?
Yeah.
And I said, I don't know yet because I didn't even
So
look.
she wasn't sure where the sound was.
No, I got you. Just because the only reason I'm asking is just because my sergeant's been down this road plenty of times, and he says that he has seen that bottle in the road previously.
Ask them. They all saw it.
You guys.
I had just pulled up, but they everybody else here said they seen it when they, and
He saw it.
I had just pulled up.
Relax.
So Heather,
What am I being?
That bro probably saw it. He just don't want to get involved with it.
listen to me for a minute.
Sir,
Listen,
I'm not
and
a
I'll tell
criminal.
you. Listen, you were trespassed from this place. Whether they asked you,
I'm the one that
listen
got
for a
hit.
damn minute.
No. The officers that are asking the witnesses, the lady's trying to get the witnesses to speak up because she's saying that this woman right here threw a bottle at her car as she was driving by, and there's a piece of her car now that's fucked up, and she wants to press charges, but she's gonna need somebody else to step up.
Listen, and I'll explain it. So we didn't see you on the property, so you're not going to jail for it. However, you're getting another trespass warning for being on the property. Listen, listen, okay? So you're going to get another trespass warning just telling you not to come back to the property, okay? That's all it is. You're not going to jail.
Bro, she just looks so incoherent. She looks so damn incoherent, it's not even funny, bro.
Why are they gonna let me on? Let me off? They didn't call
What the
me.
hell would you want to let a lady out there like this, man? She doesn't even look like she's on the same planet right now. She would be so much safer in jail, straight up. She would be so much safer in jail.
Whatever the fuck they want. It ain't right.
Well, when you're acting like this, I would call on you too.
I'm just not going to stop and try and blame it on some homeless girl.
No, I'm not saying that. So what we're trying to determine is if, because you've never seen this before that we've been able to establish. What we're trying to determine is if this happened from this incident or if this occurred some other time and you just never noticed. The only issues we're having is the piece is clearly gone. And
gotta be in the road.
we were looking in the road. There's no red lens piece in the roadway. That's what we're just trying to figure out. We're just trying to we're trying to confirm, because not that we think that you're just stopping and blaming some random person. That's the last thing that we're thinking. What we have to do on our side is we have to be able to have probable cause that this damage took place here during this incident. We're not trying to, you know, say we don't believe you or anything like that. We're just we have to make sure on our end, because if something falls back.
Oh man, we about to have a crash out. We about to have a crash out on both sides. We about to have a crash out on both sides. Uh-oh.
And it comes to find out in court that something's not true or anything, the city can be liable to be sued and all that other nonsense. So, and officers could actually lose their jobs and possibly go to jail depending on circumstances. So,
I understand.
So we're trying to cover all of our bases. That's all we're trying to do. Okay.
Now I've got to ask you a serious question.
Go ahead, ask me.
The white vehicle.
Yeah,
when you're over here yelling and screaming, there's nothing against the law about that. But when that white car went by, what happened?
That's the lane.
Okay, I'm not worried about
I don't know what white car you're even
the one right there, I pointed at it.
There are white cars.
Relax. I pointed at the white car. That one.
If you tell me to relax one more time.
What the hell are you gonna do? Go get your ass thrown on the pavement and arrested. Shut up.
I'm not gonna do anything about it. See the white car right there in the parking lot? When it drove by here, did you hear any noises? Did you
don't know
hear?
what you're saying, I swear to God.
So what car am I talking about?
You said some white car. There are white cars everywhere.
Okay, did I
Oh my God.
tell you this specific white car?
Bro, they don't make enough. They need a big fat pay raise. They really do. These cops need to make triple what they're making right now. This is ridiculous.
All I heard was a white car.
Okay, because you're not listening.
God,
I pointed.
bro.
See that car right there that the officer is standing by?
Usa.
See it? That car right there.
It's not my car. What
Did I ask you if it was your car? I said, do you see it?
What do you want to know?
I've asked you who
What
was
does
in the
that
car.
have to do with me?
Because they're
What
saying
does
you
that
might have
have
hit
to
the
do with
car.
with
That's why I'm
what?
asking you questions.
I am
You
not
won't even.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. She'd already be in the back of the car, bro. She'd be getting hauled off to jail. Oh my God, bro.
There's a possibility that it's down the road.
How far down the road you go?
I feel like if you come to an incident like this and you're dealing with somebody like this, you should just immediately arrest them for disorderly conduct or being drunk in public. Like, she's so fucking incoherent, you don't even know what the hell she's saying half the time.
Next corner.
Just put her ass in
over to
jail,
my
let her
son-in-law's.
sober up, man. And then explain to her and ask her questions.
If it fell off between then.
Look at the glass. Look
I understand,
at the car.
but my sergeant doing his regular patrols around here, they've seen the bottle in the road.
That's ridiculous. He did not see that bottle in the road.
Trying to cover
Just
all the
out
bases.
to do this for fun today.
I know, I understand that, ma'am. I'm not saying you are, and I'm not trying to make it seem like you're not telling the truth.
I don't know why you make this more
Exactly
difficult.
what I told you.
How about this? You listen to the English
I don't
words
know
that
what
are
you're
coming out of
talking
my mouth.
I speak English too. I don't know what the f
Then
you're talking
listen!
about.
Stop
Oh,
talking!
bro.
Stop telling me to relax.
Bro, does you just want to snap her up and shake her around a little bit and be like, shut the hell up?
The white car across the
Is
street.
the officer laughing?
He didn't say that time.
The cop's laughing, bro.
White
The
car
cop's
across the
laughing.
street. When it drove past you, what happened?
I don't know. I do not know what the fuck you are even talking about. I said I don't know.
Oh, no way, bro.
I was wondering, can we check your cameras for something that may have happened 30 minutes ago?
Finally.
Anything that can see the
Bro,
roadway?
what is this
across the
fucking
street?
closet?
Oh, I gotcha. There's nothing that actually sees the roadway.
The roadway across the street, I don't have.
I gotcha. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Don't
Damn,
talking
bro.
to people that are not criminals, bitch.
Do you know what a bitch is?
Yeah, you.
It's a female
talking
dog.
to me.
No, I'm standing on two legs. I'm a human.
Why am I standing here? I ain't vandalized shit.
Okay, well, that's an investigation that is going on.
How long is this going to take? Because I need to tell my lawyer.
I can't tell you that exactly.
What
We'll call
lawyer?
you sergeant. He'll tell
I
me.
What
am the
lawyer?
I'll call myself. You're going to detain me? For what? You got like bad, bitch. And you laughing?
Yeah, I am.
All right, that's going to be the last time you laughing. So you're going to do shit against my will?
Yes, actually. To keep you here, yes.
I heard it. Everybody else heard it too, right?
Ma'am,
You said
off the
yes,
roadway.
option, and
Ma'am, off the roadway.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh,
I'm not
bro, I
wrong.
can't.
That's why we're
This
in
lady's
I'm
cracked,
arrested.
man.
Let me go! You need to let me go!
So, sorry, we're trying to solve this before you got here, but white GMC was coming from downtown. As she was coming down this way, she says Heather over here took this bottle and hit her car with it.
Talk about vandalize.
Off the roadway!
Right there.
Ma'am.
Right there.
Relax.
Gotta prove your shit. Stop proving.
Dude, do you know how much money they've wasted on this dumbass so far? There's like 7 cops, bro. There's so much taxpayer money going towards this. It's not even funny. Bro.
She spit on you? Yes, she did. She can go to jail.
What am I?
Relax.
Thank you so much.
I said there's a
Holy shit.
I did nothing to you.
Relax.
You're gonna take my phone?
Yes, actually.
Cameras everywhere.
That's fine.
Oh,
And
man.
I checked cameras already. They don't have cameras that reach out over here.
Of course they fucking don't.
Get this
Where's
squad.
she going, man?
Oh, well, I don't know.
I need to know what I'm being arrested for.
That or no
I need my fucking wallet. I need my shit. You. Go ahead, throw me, do whatever you think you can do.
Get in.
Hurt me some more.
Get in.
Bro, you were like what, 140 pounds sopping wet? Get up in that car.
Get in the car.
What happened? She spit on me. Oh, fantastic. She spat on an officer, so she's going to jail for battery.
Oh, she spit on him.
So, well, that makes my job 10 times easier.
Yeah, I know, right?
Relax.
Sorry, buddy. I did not expect this to go out the way it did.
It's fine.
After
He's just like, you
transporting Heather
fucking asshole. You're an asshole, man.
to jail, officers need to search her.
Heather, I need you to get out of the car.
Yep.
I need you to get out of the car, or I'm gonna have to
Hit
get
my
you.
head again?
I need you to get out of the car. I need you to get out of the car.
You're arresting me for no reason.
Step back.
Hit my head.
She needs to.
You're violating my rights. You're
Oh,
saying-
shut the hell up, lady. Shut the hell up.
You will suffer for f***ing with me.
Hey, do you have any needles on you, Heather?
Are you f***ing kidding me? I give plasma and save lives. Get the f*** over yourself.
What is that?
What is what? A boob? Oh, shit.
That's fake boob.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Did you know that? Oh, okay.
So did I. You're going to be sorry.
Relax.
You want to feel the fake boob again?
I'm good.
Let's get in the car.
Don't put up with it.
Get in the car. Get in the car.
Spread me out some more.
Get in the car.
I thought you were arresting me.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now you're in trouble. Now you are in trouble. I can know that.
Oh, God, dude. Enough with her. Yo, W Police Department for getting a female officer to check her, too. That was really smart for them to do.
Charged with battery on a law enforcement officer and resisting with violence. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
This is why patience as a
Oh,
police
God.
officer is absolutely needed. What's going on, guys? I'm John, and I appreciate you watching. Now, I'm sure you've heard the term patience is a virtue, and every day as an officer, the more patience you have, the longer you'll last on the job. And when dealing with the public, always ask yourself this question: how would I want myself or my family to be treated? That question always kept me focused and empathetic. Now, back in the early 2000s, while on patrol in the dead of night and in winter,
If that was my loved one and they were out there on the side of the street acting like a fool like that, I'd want the police to put them in jail and keep them off the street until they got their shit together. That's what I'd want. I guarantee you she's alienated herself from every single family member that she had because she probably stole from them and used that money to get either drugs or alcohol. You know what you do with that person? You put them in jail and you keep them in jail until they finally get their shit together.
My partner roll up on a woman in the middle of the street. As we get closer, we hear something that sounded like screaming at first. As we pull up to the exact location, we notice she's not exactly screaming, she's singing in the middle of the street. So me and my partner both look at each other, and then we make our way out of the car. As we begin to approach this woman, she starts to sing at the top of her lungs, "It's getting hot in here, and I want to take my clothes off," a song by Nelly. Now, as we try to deal with the situation and get her clothes back on, she runs into a 7-Eleven convenience store. Now, this woman was clearly under the influence influence or something, and by patience and professionalism, we removed her out of the store and got her to put her clothing back on. However, she was arrested for disorderly conduct, and we pretty much had to chase her around the store to get her into custody. But we did it, and we did it safely. Now, with this case, we have a woman that is accused of throwing something at a car. However, that couldn't be proven because there was no probable cause to prove that she did it. But this is where police officers get to put their people skills into practice, because it's extremely difficult to get simple facts out of someone who is as belligerent as this woman was. Now, the officers were more than patient, and she ends up spitting on an officer, and she gets arrested for battery on an LEO. And in my opinion, this woman definitely has a drug problem, and officers unfortunately have to deal with people with addiction issues often. Now, most of the time, these individuals need long-term care and rehabilitation, and as cops, we're only trained to deal with what's in front of us, not the problem at its core. Now, sadly, 48.5 million Americans aged 12 years and older battled a substance use disorder in 2023, and most of us are either directly or indirectly affected by addiction. My heart sincerely goes out to families affected by addiction. And every day, law enforcement face the complex intersection of addiction and crime. However, it's not just about making arrests, it's about trying to understand the root causes. And that's all I have for the day, guys. I appreciate you watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Remember,
that's right. Well, the thing is that they don't have to be ready to get off of the drug, right? But that's okay, because whenever you find them on the side of the street, they got a history of being on drugs, and you take them and you put them in jail again. Put them in jail for twice the length that you put them in jail for the first time. We'd have a lot nicer streets up in this. So if you pick somebody up and they being disorderly in public, let's say they walking on the side of the road, they stumble in, they trying to go somewhere and they start acting combative like this lady, put them in jail for a year. If that don't work, put them in jail for 2 years. If that don't work, put them in jail for 4 years. Sky's the limit. It's only as hard as you want to make it. But either way, you are not going to have anything good in the general population, or for that matter, this person and their family, if she's out there stumbling near a roadway and she gets herself run over. It helps nobody. All right. Yo, W100 Jules for the high fives. Okay, guys, okay. I got to roll up out of here, man. I got to get up out of here. It's late. I'm going to be back on tomorrow bright and early. We might do another late stream tomorrow because it's the weekend, you know what I'm saying? But I will catch y'all tomorrow. Stay safe out there. Stay friendly. Stay away from crazy people. Per usual, we always have fun up in here. It's a great day. For those of you that won't be tuning in tomorrow, that's okay. Don't feel bad about it. Just stop by, leave a like, say howdy ho, and then, you can bail up out of here if you want. To those of you that will, I will see you beautiful people tomorrow. Hold on, wait, let me get some music. Let me get that music going. W chat, W gifted, W Jules, W gifted members, W donations, super chats. Y'all are awesome. W to people that are showing up and hyping up videos and leaving comments on videos and liking the videos and liking the comments on the videos and doing all that good stuff. Y'all are awesome. Keep doing what y'all are doing, because y'all are killing it, destroying it, obliterating it. If you're new here, please sub to the channel, hit like on the streams and the videos and whatnot. Hype up the videos. We're here every single day, 8 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Central Time, unless it's today. We went into the PM hours today, but that's okay. We had a lot of fun. I will see y'all tomorrow. If try to put a smile on someone's face, you might change their whole day or their whole life. You never know. Stay safe out there. Enjoy the rest of y'all's Saturday. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace.
Because you are behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow